but Julia's there, you know, so it's like if I want to find out about her, but maybe I should just let her go.
Welcome back. The nest is still warm. Yes, it is.
Sorry.
You can sit in the seat you just left.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
She's
I
struggling.
wish she was here. I know, eggs.
So, in a nutshell, okay, let's see. She started streaming 14 minutes ago. I saw her community tab post after 6 seconds that said she wasn't well at all and she's going to go live. So she misses Salah, of course. Everything she's doing alone. And it's like Salah doesn't even care. And the chat's like, you're expecting way too much from your ex and you need to just block him and move on. And she's like, I can't. So that's pretty much it. Hey, Poison Petty 4.
I know I have everything I wanted, and now I'm still not happy.
Because you need therapy. You need a doctor. You need some medication.
I don't think it would do anything to Julia, but like,
What? Oh, come on. We're not going to do that again, are we?
I miss her, and like, how am I gonna find out how she's doing unless I talk to him?
Listen, you gave up custody when you left, okay? It was them.
Yeah.
It was them. He said, nah. Yeah, pretty much. She said she's not going on camera because she doesn't feel well. So let's get up your photos of your slideshow. It was them. Not so smug now, are you? Hey, Chantal, where's your man?
Yeah, he did threaten me because we were fighting so bad at the end.
Where's your
Because I
man?
didn't want to be with his family every fucking day. I just wanted some time alone with him, and he's like,
Maybe he didn't want to
well,
be alone
here,
with
people,
you.
you know, that's how we are. And,
Have you thought of that?
you know, I couldn't, like, a lot of the time people would just come over.
Come over and take him away from me.
Yeah. The stuff I hated, I know. But at the same time, like, they were really good to me, and
Ugh. His family wanted to see him.
yeah, I should be first. I always put him first.
Oh boy.
And in Kuwait, I was always first. Like,
Well,
hi, sweetheart.
hey, Annie Gags.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Even your cat hates you. How does that feel? Can't pay for everyone's love, Chantal. Not even pretend love. The chat is giving it right back to her, though.
Anyway,
Someone said we should SSR IBs
I try
instead
to
of calling
remember
our
that.
exes.
Like, his family thinks I'm so bad for him.
You are?
Yeah, well, like, do you not know that he cheated on me? Like, he
Who
treated me like
cares?
shit a lot, too.
Who cares? You're divorced. God, please, it's over. It's over. Please. He cheated on me. So what? You should have left him the first time. It's not like you have kids.
He doesn't like drama, and I'm too dramatic.
You
Okay.
are.
Don't you love when men say that? You're being
Um,
dramatic. Yeah, I'm trying to express my fucking feelings.
Listen.
Like, it's like they don't want to hear anything about your feelings or emotions that they've put onto you.
Listen, you need to learn how to control your emotions. We are
Yeah,
back,
he did a
boss.
total 180.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, we're live again. Yeah, I got to make my $4,500 per video. Like, damn, 4,500. That would pay for Sir's dental visit. His extractions. Okay, they're there now. They're there. You're quite welcome. Nothing but love. Hi, Stina. They're there. Hey, Trauma Queen.
I don't know.
That was half of the proceeds?
I don't know.
I thought she did. Oh, I don't know anymore. I'm just going to wait for someone to summarize
He's
it.
making me
I
feel
can't
like
keep
shit
up.
even across the world. I know.
Oh, please. You're making yourself feel like shit.
Yeah.
You're
Hey, Becca.
divorced. Stop reaching out to him.
CKR Tom, I don't know, man.
Oh, Bally.
I feel that too. Hey, Erica. I feel like his family, and he's always like, don't bring my family into it.
Yeah,
Don't talk about my family.
of course. Why would you?
He's a liar because I'm like, did you... One day, I was just feeling like over it and I wanted to get the hell out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know what? Maybe it is selfish of me. Like, I let my own insecurity try to justify him having another wife and having children. So I was like,
Yes, it's coming out. There is a second wife. Yes. The girl. Well, thank you for being an Owlette for 2 months. Hello, all. She's a whole clown. She really is. Yes. Let me just go back a few seconds there.
because I'm like, did you... Hey, Erica. I feel like...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Say it again. Yeah.
His family, and he's always like, don't bring my family into it.
Right.
Don't talk about my family.
Right. But what now?
He's a liar because I'm like, did you... One day, I was just
liar.
feeling like over it and I wanted to get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? Maybe it is selfish of me. Like, I let my own insecurity try to
Here we go. I let my own insecurity, yes.
justify him having another wife and having children.
Uh-huh.
So I was like...
Uh-huh.
And then one day, he brought up... I swear, I'm not crazy. Like, I thought...
Oh, well.
He mentioned some of his family members starting to hate him because he's not having kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, I brought that up the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I never said that.
Yeah, we can't, between the both of you, no one knows. We can't
No,
tell.
he never mentioned. He said he just wants to be alone.
We are sniping, yes.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're
I
an
know.
adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions.
I felt like, Morella, I felt
And,
like
like-
total shit for being myself. I felt like a disgusting loser.
Mm-hmm. 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 Tell us more. Thank you, FW11 Pizza Chips, for part 2 live. Thank you. We're going to need them.
I'm not trying to bash him,
pizza
but-
chips. Get out of my town.
Yes. Thank you,
Yeah,
FW11.
Diva. I'm just trying to speak my mind, you know?
Okay.
I have no one. I don't want to talk to, like,
Yeah.
I've talked to people in my real life about
She
it.
doesn't
but
have friends, so this is it.
I've watched you try so hard to be what he wants. What about what you need and want? It's not. It's so one-sided.
You're divorced.
Thank you, Trixie.
It's over, ma'am. It's over.
I think he's used to being around women who suppress their emotions. Like,
Used to, and not farting and suppressing their burps. Yeah,
you know, like,
sure he is.
not a crying emotional mess and demanding, talking about feelings and,
Yeah,
you know, like normal things.
that's normal. Okay. You're an emotional mess.
Thank you, Samantha.
Not taking care of yourself emotionally.
I don't think he respected you enough. I don't
Expecting
think so either.
him
And I have to
to-
remind myself of that.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
YouTube lover. I should have
Oh, boy.
left when he cheated. I should have fucking left.
No shit.
Because I never got over that. Like, I never trusted him. I don't trust him now. So why am I trying to hold on to something just because it's familiar? You know? And I remember the good times, but it was just a lie.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna get so many clips out of this one. Have you tried suppressing your gas, JJ? Ah! It's coming out. It's all coming out. Hopefully not the gas. Thank you, JJ.
No, he doesn't expect that. I say that. I say, after what happened, you shouldn't expect me to just trust you.
Mm-hmm.
I swear on this and that. Wallah, I'm not. I would never talk to anybody ever again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, why would you trust him? He's a liar. You better demod Salah. I would hope so. God, why hasn't that happened?
I don't feel like I deserve better.
Maybe you don't.
I don't want anyone. I don't want to go through. How can people keep going through this over and over?
Maybe you don't. Maybe you should work on yourself a little bit. Instead of bringing your bullshit to somebody
I feel like
else.
it's just like honestly a man thing. I don't think I could
my
ever trust
God.
another single man.
Okay. Magical 24 hours, 48. She got naked.
Yeah.
Not really. Kinda. Almost.
But he's young. He's like really young.
He is. That was your first mistake, ma'am.
He's not,
He can walk.
you know.
He can walk. You can't.
Thank you, Carrie. Men never grow up.
He
You
can't.
know, in their culture, they do unknown. They don't, Katie. Now's the time to think about a different man. I know, but
You don't have to think. You don't need a man. That's your thing.
we believe the fairy tale instead of being clever. Yeah, right?
Who's your man? You don't need one, Chantal. You should be enough for yourself.
Yeah.
Work on yourself. Pretty much, Green Sparkles. She said she allowed her insecurities to get in the way of him having a second wife and children. So he wanted one. He wanted one, and she was apparently insisting maybe not to, and maybe that's what eventually ended this whole nightmare. Poison Pettifor, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Yes, we got Hangry Sloth, we've got Shadow Quest, Linda Listen, Caddy B, and Darlene. You just received a free 30-day membership from Poison Pettifor. Please be sure to give her a big shout out in the chat to thank her. Thank you so much. That's not what she said? Susan69?
Because, like, a part of me, like, wonders, like, I was so forgiving about what happened because I didn't want to leave him, but also I wanted to give him another chance. And also, I felt, like, sympathetic to his situation.
Why? Because he likes shit?
Being younger and oppressed,
Oppressed. Okay.
sexuality-wise, and,
Oh
like,
boy.
he's human, you know?
I saw the porn. Okay.
But
He had his foot on a woman's face, the guy in the porn. Stomping it down. And women getting urinated on.
yeah, Maxine.
So that's what he likes.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway,
Yeah, and that wasn't even the worst of it. That's right. He wanted to assault women against their will, you know?
I need to just forget about him. It's unfortunate that Julia's there. Maybe someday. I don't know.
No.
I just have to forget about them because I can't unblock him and even talk to him at all because it's just hard.
Okay. Yeah, the no car depression. Yes, Irene. Yes. She can't escape
Yeah,
herself.
I never thought he would have ever done that to me. Oh, stop living in the past. Well,
I mean, he did it pretty quick, too.
yeah.
Like, that was within the first year, wasn't it? December 28th, 2023. No, I guess it was after a year.
Yeah.
Woof woof. That's right.
I like the idea of having a husband, like someone who takes care of you,
The idea.
and cares about you, someone to go through life with.
You like the
You know,
idea.
but everything else is just so hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I know, like, the minute he went to Syria, his friggin' family
The friggin'
who
family.
judged me so bad.
The friggin' family got involved. Yeah, they were protecting him probably from you. Saw what a psycho you are.
Yeah, right, Ray? Kara.
Let it out, girl. Yes. Please. Tell us more about the second wife thing. Focus on the cat you have now. The cat is depending on you to take care of her.
Anyway.
That's a good comment.
Hi, baby.
Yep, just using animals to soothe your
I need to forget him, yeah.
frayed feelings. All that, you could have kept BBJ and Sam. Yeah. You think I misunderstood her? Okay.
No, we didn't steal money.
I could have. What do you think she
There was
said?
one time.
What it type?
I won't tell all of our secrets, but this really bothered me
What'd
for
she
a
say?
long time. I was really sick and I was in bed.
Okay. Yeah, well, that
I
wasn't
was
anything
really sick. I couldn't
unusual.
go anywhere.
Mhm.
And this was in Kuwait, and he was like, I'm gonna go see my dad. They
Okay.
invited me for lunch. Sure, no problem.
Mhm.
And I didn't trust him fully, right? Because
Why?
for what happened.
To have lunch with his father? Okay.
So when he got back, I woke up and I was like I had a really bad flu or something. I was so sick. And he was like, I don't know. He's like, I'm hungry. Like, he's dumb. He's like, I'm hungry. I'm like, wait, didn't you just have lunch at your family's? What did you eat?
Oh.
And then he just like took him a minute. He's like, rice with chicken. Like, he was kind of angry in his answer. And I'm just like, but you want rice and chicken again right now for dinner?
Oh. So he wasn't really having dinner with his dad. Is that what you're trying to say, Chantal? So Susan says she said she let her insecurities convince her that they should split up so that he can get married. Okay. Okay.
And he
Thank
was
you.
like,
Who's this? Nobody.
I didn't eat much. Like, he got really defensive.
Right.
And then I was like, send me a picture. Like, did you take a picture or anything? Anyway, he sent me a picture of like a mosque near where his family lived. His dad lived. Something
nice.
didn't feel right.
Was it the religious?
I don't know how much longer later, like
religious
maybe a month
symbolism?
later, he fell asleep with his phone open. So I maybe it's wrong to do that, but I didn't trust him, so I checked it.
Uh-oh.
And there was photos of him and this like non-hijabi like Arab girl at a restaurant. They were at like a table. And there was like he had his arm around her. And then I freaked out and I shot the phone at him.
Oh my God.
And I was like, you motherfucker, you know, like just freaking out. And he got up. I left the apartment.
He was
And I was like, I'm leaving you. You are such a fucking disgusting liar. Haram. And then he was like making excuses, like, no, I love you. That was just a friend.
Maybe it
It
was.
just a friend I used to work with.
You have
I
male
haven't seen her
friends.
in a while, and I needed to tell you because I knew you would freak out. I'm like, how come you freak out if I have a hair showing, and you go and have a fucking coffee or whatever the fuck you're doing with a non-hijabi? Oh, well, she's not my wife. She's just a friend. I would never be with a non-hijabi. I would never cheat on you. You can't cheat. It's not Canada. It's Kuwait. We didn't cheat. We just had I knew her from. He said from university, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. You lied to me. You told me you deleted any women from your phone after what happened.
Apparently not.
And I swear on God, I never talked to another man when I was with him. Never.
Suburban hillbilly in her chat. Red Room 2.0, she said. Oh my God.
And then he just now blames me for our relationship unraveling. There's so many things wrong. We could never be together. Yeah, the friend with a woman. Yeah, that was him. I didn't want to say anything because didn't want people to hate him. You know, same thing with that turd.
Well, stop protecting scumbags.
Except Salam wasn't abusive.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm getting, and we're gonna have to go back for sure because I'm definitely not absorbing, and you may not because we're in such shock that she is now telling us what she knew at the time back then, but she never told us. She's not just finding out now. It's just coming
But
out
he
now.
was starting to be more and more in Syria because I feel like he feels like it's a right there to treat her, you know? Thank you, Sneakerhead. Appreciate you. His phone was, again, similar thing. It was on lock, but on the lock screen, I saw a message in Arabic, and it was from a woman. It could have been the same person he had the lunch with. I don't know.
Oh no, probably different one. Let's face it. Probably a lot of girlies.
And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, who's this? And he like deleted it before I could even ask him about it. Like before I could even like try to screenshot and translate. So he was like, it's nothing. Like that's he deleted it. He deleted it so that there's no proof, but he would like if it's nothing, you shouldn't delete it. It makes you look more suspicious. I'm not dragging him. I'm just trying to remember everything bad so that that's the person. It wasn't really a low cut shirt. It was just like it was a normal like modest shirt, but like it was tight against her body, and
Oh.
she was hiding her face with her phone, and she had like long hair.
Uh-oh.
And he's like, "Oh, it's a customer. It was a customer because
Customer.
he used to work in like
Oh
he was like a manager for like customer service at like a store."
no. What? At a plus
And he
store?
had a lot of contacts. Like when I met him, he had like thousands of contacts.
I'll bet he did.
So he's like, "Oh yeah, she's just messaging me." And then I'm confused because one day we're laying in bed and he gets a phone call and he
Mm-hmm.
answers it
Mm-hmm.
and it's a woman
Mm-hmm.
and he told her, "Oh, you'll have to call customer service. I don't work there anymore."
Oh.
So it's like he could hide his
Oh.
lies in that fact because he did get calls from people that he used to
Chantal, you're
because he
so
would get like
dumb.
commission, so he would get them to contact him personally, especially when he was single.
He could have just been saying that because you were there. Like, hey, I can't talk. Hint, hint. You gotta call tech support.
You don't take customers to lunch, I know.
Who calls a guy on his personal cell phone for customer service?
So that's some things that I went through, and I'm sure he will hate me even no more now for it for outing that. But I
Hey,
went through those things, and I have a right to fucking talk about them.
yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you've already put out enough. You might as well go
Not
all the
all of
way.
our relationship
Okay. Oh my god.
was bad,
Right, of course.
and I feel he did. There was a time where he really did love me, but
Yes.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
excusing his behavior.
No, not now. But you did.
I know, I don't care really what he thinks.
Good. You shouldn't. Oh my god. Finally.
And so because of that,
We've been waiting for 3 years for this.
yeah, I know, YouTube lover. Because of those things, I was insecure
Okay.
and didn't trust him, and you know, like, and then he wondered why. Oh, those are the past. Why are you always bringing up the past? Because that was one of the reasons we were breaking up. Like on his side, he thought, "Oh, you don't trust me. It's getting annoying." I wonder why.
That's right. Let it out. 2,370 people watching her.
Thanks, Lolo. A motherly figure, yeah. Maybe. Murad? Why bring him into it?
You better unmod him right now
Yeah.
if you haven't.
I literally don't think there's any other woman in the world who would do like for him because he's not I don't know. You know,
He's
so
not what? Oops. He's a low value man. He can't be loyal.
thanks, Carefree. And I believed him. I just like for me to be able to move on and live with him, I believed him that it was just like a former colleague and it was just a friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you bought into it because you didn't want to believe it.
But looking back on it, it's like it's not right that I put up with that I excused it, that I let it go.
That's your self-worth. You got to work on that. Everyone is
Because
there at some
I
point.
wanted us to be like a happy family, you know?
Mm-hmm. Pause and Suburban Hillbilly doing the Nestie work in there. Thank you so much. Suburban Hillbilly made an excellent point. He's going to delete your channel if you don't unmod him.
My cat's sleeping beside me.
If he has the power to do that. He's going to F it up for sure. With you spilling it? Yeah. He's going to take this down. He could do that for sure. He can take the stream down. Oh, come on. Okay. It's okay. Keep going.
And I know all these things.
Mm-hmm. Pet change your password too, yes.
And it's just hard. Moving on. And I fucking hate men. Like, I'm such a man hater now. I don't know. I'm like a femcel. Because of this shit. Like, you did this to me. I was nothing but fucking loyal to you. Oh, I burp and fart like I'm gross. Well, too fucking bad.
Oh, the sound clips. I'm a fucking femcel.
Yeah. And you don't deserve me.
Femcel Marie. Oh my god. Salah posted? Posted what? I just looked at his page earlier. Let me look again. He posted what, a video or a Well, welcome back to Owlette or Quarrelsome. It's okay. Get it out. You gotta get it out before you can really move on. We're here. We are here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've already seen that. He posted 2 short videos. Yep. Thank you, Mrs. Jones. He posted a video yesterday and a couple days ago. Just short videos. Nature videos.
I don't know if he turned in the papers.
Someone said this is a YouTube featured live. This one? Awesome.
I am angry. I was sad.
That's okay, darling.
And like,
that's fine. Everyone's good. We're all good.
Desperate for
it's
his
okay.
attention again. Because it's so hard.
Oh my God.
Moving into a new life, you know?
Yeah. There's a lot
and
going on.
I thought that even being with him, something familiar and clinging on to the happy times is still better than being alone, but I know that's not true. I just can't force myself to feel it.
Okay, okay. It takes time. Hey, May. Nice to see you, May. I'll give you a link. I'll put a link in the chat to his shorts. Yeah.
Kelly.
That's awesome.
You know.
We're featured. Oh be sure to hit the like button, everybody. I appreciate it.
Hey, Miller.
Where is Tracy and Teardrop? You're right. I'm trying not to talk too much over her. Because we may never get this again.
When I first moved to Kuwait, I was so happy and excited to be with him, you know.
Yes.
But now,
Yeah.
it's all shit. Just
Mm-hmm.
fake illusion.
Well, that's what happens when you pay for a man. Hi, May. Awesome to see you. Delta 10, Delta 3. Thanks for being an Owlette for 5 months. Now it's fake. Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
We're going to have to go back to the beginning. Ophelia, thanks for being an Owlette for 6 months. What started this meltdown? I don't know exactly.
I still have love for him because it doesn't just go away.
Of course not. Of course. What you had was really real. So,
Or do I love the idea of him, like, Sans being a cheater? And he gets so offended when I call him a cheater. Well, you
he
are
is.
one.
Yeah. Shouldn't be offended. That is who
He
is.
doesn't consider it cheating.
He's going on dates with women.
I saw the best of him, yeah.
Telling you it's co-workers and customers. Come on.
If he loved me, he wouldn't have done that.
True. Well, I don't know if it's about love. I think it's about personal integrity, and some people just don't care. They can still love you and be really a bad person. It's not about the cheated on is usually it's not about them. It's usually about the cheater.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that why he seems so happy when
He feels like as long as it's not in real person. Well, meeting up with somebody behind my back is cheating because why wouldn't you just say something?
Right.
Oh, because as a married man, you're not supposed to be hanging out with other women.
That's true.
Period.
That's true.
But if he considers it cheating when I go into Pete's chat to say hi to my
really?
best friend.
That's weird.
Like,
Well, cheaters are usually very paranoid about everything.
anyway. Yep. Yeah, I am going to pajami. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I saw.
And of course, I'm attracted to men like this.
Right before she went live.
Well, right now I feel like it makes me want to throw up. And I guess I'm better off being alone. That's why, like, all the time in Syria, like, whenever he would go anywhere without me, I would freak out. And then he would get mad.
Yes, Ashley. I agree. Accusations are usually projections. He's been cheating the whole time. I agree. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I can't breathe because I'm stuffed up. I'm crying. I'm fat, asthmatic, and sick.
Fat asthmatic. Okay. Ew. Get a tissue.
Yeah, but I can't unmod unless he comes in, Nina.
Yes, you can. Go to your studio. Come on. Yes, you. She's making an excuse.
Anyway,
You
I don't think
absolutely
he
can.
cares. He just
Stop.
wants to
Walaikum salam, Tammy and Tara.
I'm not even addressing that super chat. Sasa's literally his blood family. Like, how you think he
You
would
deserve this for scamming Sasa. Be miserable, cutie.
be scammed? We've given his family so much that it's ridiculous that you would even say that, but whatever.
Right.
Thanks for the coins, hater, yeah.
I don't think she can
Value
do it
yourself.
on her
I
phone.
try.
But she needs to.
It's like, I'm always attracted to, like, Arab men, and I don't mean
we
this in a
know.
racist way, but, like, the track record is, like, not good.
You pick awful people.
I find they're the hardest to be in relationships
How many
with.
Arabs are in the world?
Like, wallah, I swear.
You're ridiculous.
Probably got a new wife lined up. Okay, well, good luck with life.
Good luck with your 500 kids and no money.
Yeah, I loved him a lot, and I treated him good. So,
You did. That's good.
yeah, I know, pause, I will.
It's not on the studio app, though. Can't do that on there. She's got to log into desktop, but she can open a browser on her phone and do it.
Found 2 crappy ones. No, I'm not, Mocha. No, I'll never give him anything. Fuck that. I don't want any men. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm so grossed out. To have to go through all that, like... I don't want any man. I don't want any man. Even the guy in Cuba probably only was with me for money and a fucking laptop. Fuck, no way.
Is she admitting to
No, I don't like women either.
the Cuba prostitution?
I'm not into the fish taco, sorry.
Ew, what? Why are you going to put it like that?
I feel bad for Julia too. Barbara. I know. One person's pain is another person's pleasure, right? Need some good friends.
Make a Walmart delivery order. That's a solution to everything.
Controlling and jealous, yes. Self-love.
Stop. God.
Yes, Jane. Thanks, Tammy. Make a Walmart delivery order. I did go to Shoppers yesterday and get what I needed. Yeah, baby scrape.
6,000 watching?
Dating apps, never, ever.
Yeah,
I
6,000.
could never.
Wow.
I know. I don't really want to talk about all of our stuff and secrets. It's just those main things that happened
You
that
need to let it out.
I was like, really, you know?
Are you legal?
No, he wouldn't throw her out.
Are you legal mom to his affair, baby?
Do you like he was jealous? Yeah, I did like that. Jealousy.
Yeah.
Oh no, Breezeth. Yes, I did like it.
It's a bad sign of insecurity.
Affair baby. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the baby.
Hey, baby.
What about the baby?
Hi, sweetheart.
Delta 10, Delta 3 says, this is nothing in order.
She's in the carrier with the door open with her teddy bear and she's sleeping.
Maybe talk to
She
Tex.
trusts me a little bit now.
In order fought wings couldn't fix? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
I agree, Stina. This is going to be a complete flip-flop in 12 hours. Yeah.
Keith, you're an idiot. You know, karma for what? For telling haters to fuck off? Like you? And you don't think you're gonna get bad karma by laughing and taking glee in somebody's misery? Okay. Idiot. The irony. Yeah. Barb, right? I know I'm sick as hell. Thanks, Lorena. Thanks for the free dollar.
You and ALR should co-host a Shit Talk Extreme.
I know.
They could compete on who had it worse.
Thanks, Jonah. It sounds thick. No, I don't want to shit talk him. I still love him, but I could never. I see like talking about the bad things. It's like, why did he have to be like that? He ruined our like perfect idea of a
Perfect
relationship, you know?
idea. Perfect
I
idea.
feel like farting.
Oh my god. What?
At least if I'm not with him, I don't have to worry about that.
Oh my god.
He says he didn't physically cheat, so I have no idea.
Well, he's a proven liar. You can't believe him. It doesn't matter. You're divorced. None of it matters.
Sorry. Excuse me.
New sofa ruined.
Farts are the best therapy. It can go. My stomach hurts. He had his arm around some charmute.
Cry
She is
harder,
a
liar.
she is a charmuta. I don't care if it's unbecoming of a lady to say that. Fuck you and fuck her. Fuck her.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Sorry. Hey, Taba. Hey, Keith. This one's for you. Wait a minute. It's
Oh my god,
brewing.
she's gonna fart again.
This one's for Keith. Oh no. Wait, wait. I'm gonna give you a good one. Keith!
What?
Keep saying you're making this live even better. Liz, right? Thank you. That's for Keith.
Well, any doubts Salah may have had were just, yeah.
Anyways,
It's
I
good
just
now.
know his family's probably down there thinking, trying to console him for being with a wicked West woman. And him too. Oh my god, what you've been through. All the farts and sharts. Yeah, what about me? Fuck off. What about me? I had to put up with cheating from your fucking son.
You should have left.
Okay?
First time.
So all of you can shut the fuck up. There, I said it. I'm tired of this shit. That was for Keith. No. Oh no, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. All right. Let's catch up now. What on earth? Intensive Purpose, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Intensive Purpose. Thank you, thank you. And Delta 10, Delta 3, I don't understand your message. Ashley says accusations are usually projections. He's been cheating the whole time. Mm-hmm.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. For frozen food always.
That's right. That's right. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She should monetize the shit content, says Orange Shrimp. Yeah. So, we're going to have to go back. I was in so like jaw dropped, like, oh my God, finally, that I know I missed some of it. One day he said that he was going to go have lunch or dinner with his father. And he came back and said that he was hungry. And she was like, you're a liar. Because, Salah doesn't get hungry all the time. So she's like, you didn't go have dinner with your father. And then she found a picture on his phone of him standing with a non-hijabi lady. And he said, oh, that's my former coworker. Then someone called him when they were laying in bed together, allegedly. And he said, oh, I don't work there anymore. You'll have to call customer service. And she bought it. She's like, why are your customers calling you on your personal phone? She bought it. Oh, my God. And there were pictures, big titty pretty. Yep. Yep. Kiki in the chat says he knew too. I was blocked by him for saying Salah would never ride a motorcycle. Deadass real story. He sucks, bro. Yeah, he does. Hey, Catherine. She doesn't have the balls to block him. So honestly, if he deleted her channel, she deserves it. Oh my God. I don't think he would.
Anyway.
Okay, she's back. She's back. Okay. Oh, Isabella, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes very, very well.
No, I'm not, because basically it was like he blocked you for saying he wouldn't ride a motorcycle.
That's funny.
Yay, Melly! I'm so happy to hear from you.
My open heart surgery
You've been discharged?
went great.
I knew you'd be okay.
She's home from the hospital.
I'm so glad to hear that, Melly.
That's awesome. For her.
That's crazy.
Aren't you grateful for Western toilets, suburban living?
Anyways.
No.
My family liked him. My family didn't have a problem with him.
Mm-hmm.
And they accepted me forgiving him. They never judged,
Mm-hmm.
They know I'm an adult. They don't interfere like his family does.
They were happy to get rid of you, I think.
You can't have a successful marriage when your family is constantly in your fucking business.
Right, that's true. That's true.
Oh, and he broke the seashell that he made for me, that seashell keychain.
Yeah, the keychain.
Because we were fighting so bad. And of course, his whole family knew about the fighting.
No, he broke the seashell.
We started fighting. I was pissed because he said he was going to be gone for 2 days.
Oh my God.
And then he messaged me and said he's going to be 3 days. And I was freaking out.
Oh no. Oh, that's what
I
happened.
wanted to go to Latakia, me and him. I didn't want him to bring... He literally brought 16 people. Oh, well, my cousin is down from Germany and he won't ever get to go. And we do things as in groups here because it's safer. It's very dangerous in Latakia.
Yeah, there were big fires
16
there.
people.
Okay. What? So?
And I would just have to accept that my feelings didn't fucking matter.
Well, it sounds like he was trying to include you in the family.
I have to change all of that, like right now when I get off of here. My
better.
feelings didn't matter.
We're not sure exactly Capricorn NJ, but we're gonna go back to the beginning if she doesn't private it.
Yeah, I didn't want to say he broke it.
Well,
He's definitely marrying a cousin.
what?
Yep.
No,
I find that really weird, marrying a first cousin,
it
but
is.
that's
I
how they
agree.
do things.
No, he's not. Is she just saying that?
Bring in the whole tribe, cultural differences. I know, but like, I don't Kiki. I didn't have enough. No, I mean, I made do with the food. I didn't want to seem ungrateful, but like, and I wanted him to have fun. And like that day that we were supposed to go, I was just like, I need to get out of here. I can't go. I can't go. I freaked out. No, he's not. I don't know what he's doing, but no, there's no announcement of him getting married, but
Okay.
we definitely had irreconcilable, and none of these things were a problem when we were in Kuwait.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So the family made you divorce? That's what you're saying? Family's fault?
yeah, he doesn't seem sad at all. I know.
Yeah, he's moving
He did
on.
one, like,
I wouldn't
a
either.
little bit, and then yesterday he told me he's sick again. He had a cold or a flu, and his dad's there and his family. He's been visiting nonstop with people, and that's pretty much it.
Look at this from Nina Bachelor.
And I told him I have to block him because I can't keep like living this way. I need 100% closure. Like I can't. Oh well, I thought we would be best friends, like you and Peace when you broke up. Why can't we be best friends? I'm like, I don't see you as a friend,
Oh.
and that hurt his feelings.
Okay. Okay.
So I did notice that I never mentioned was every time you guys would get into it, he would always mention your mental health. That seemed like he might always try to use your mental health. Yes, Nina, that's one of the biggest reasons he doesn't think we could ever like work out.
Well,
Thank you. Feel better, Foodie. Do you think Salah was guilt tripping you about leaving Kuwait? I think it was his plan to go to Syria.
I mean, it's not like you're all that healthy in so many ways. Physically, mentally, emotionally.
No, I don't think he guilt tripped, but yeah, he wanted to control every little single thing. Yeah. Hey, Pumpy. Pumpy, how does the bus system work here?
Yeah, she said she couldn't figure out the bus schedule.
Yeah, Kuwait is easier to live there, but
So she really feels stuck.
it's kind of more strict a little bit.
If you've never done it before, it can be confusing. You really got to sit and study it. I know I did. I had to study.
Hey, Suze.
Stare at it for a long time. Or yeah, the websites nowadays will tell you which to take at what time. Yeah, they map it out for you.
Yeah, if he loved me, he'd accept all about me. Yeah. And his argument to that was, like, he would criticize me a lot. Like, your chin hair's growing back. Or stuff like a lot of things about my appearance. And he says, he's like, it's called love. Like, if I don't care about you, I wouldn't tell you. If I smelled or if I had a hair out of place or something. Like, he never said I smelled because I was always very careful about that. But he would always be like, well, maybe sometimes I did. I don't know, whatever. He would be like, I would want you to tell me. Like, it's your job to tell me. His family got to him. That's what I feel like. You must have children. You must have crotch goblins. You must be a baby factory. Like, they have 1 million kids and they can't even support them hardly. Like, I don't understand the appeal of that, but whatever. What about when you farted? Yeah, he would freak out. He's like, good thing I own a perfume business so I can spray when you fart. He would make jokes and make me laugh because he'd be like, if only the Beezers knew that we sold out of Beezer spray using it on spraying your farts. Like, we would always laugh and joke. Like, we had good times. That's the problem. They have enough grandkids. Do you know how many friggin' grandkids his family has? I think they can spare 1 or 2. No, he didn't. He made fun of the chin hair, but he would insist on plucking it, so it doesn't make sense. When he kicked you for swearing, kicked like little kick on the side, yeah. No, they won't be inbred. They all marry first cousins.
My God.
Oh, Melly, I didn't even see that. Hold on a second.
Cammy, girly girl, thank you so much for
Okay,
the
let's
super
try
sticker.
15 seconds.
Thank you. Oh, slow mode. That's good. Yeah, some villages do that because they don't have like extended relatives that are even because they don't have cars and they, trying to, I don't know. But like I know in higher social classes, that is not done. It's not done. So if that's what he's doing, I mean, it
Anyways.
just keeps confirming what I've already thought. No, not
He
all.
had his own faults and issues, and you probably had your shortcomings. At the end of the day, you were not aligned. True, Taba. I just have a lot of resentment, that it didn't work out. I don't know why. Hey, pardon me.
You don't know why. I think that's
2
normal.
to 3 years for an MRI, you'd be dead by then.
The royals do it. Yeah.
First cousins is normal in Arab culture.
Stop.
Yeah, it is.
For
yeah,
some
in other
people-
cultures too. True.
Oh, come on. It is, Sir Austin. Yes.
No, I'm just bitter. That's why I'm complaining about these cultural differences.
But your sister shouldn't be your mother.
But
you know? My
there were a
God.
lot of things I loved about the Arab culture, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That I didn't, that's the truth.
Mm-hmm. God. This is crazy.
I think he truly loved you, but I think he did love me, and I know, but it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, really? Breezeth, it's hard. You're good because you loved him so much. I loved him unconditionally, and I accepted
Did you?
him hurting me,
You accepted him hurting you?
Ugh.
Well, that's why he doesn't respect you. You need to watch Shira 7, Chantal. ASAP.
Anyway.
You really do. She'll smack you right around.
Yeah.
Get you thinking right. Pick Misha. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Pick Misha with a dusty. You need to be in a dust-free environment.
To think.
Hey, Sarah with an H. Can I just say I'm so glad?
Yeah, with life's changes.
I'm so glad to be here with you all with this very
Whatever.
amazing moment. Thank you all for being here. It feels very special that we're all here together experiencing this.
No, I don't feel much better. Well, maybe a little bit. When we moved from Kuwait, yeah. Right?
To your Church of Beezers. Free the foodie, free the gas. No judgment here, girl. There you go.
Yeah.
Just make her feel comfortable. Absolutely, Denise.
Oh, hi, baby.
Thank you, Ashley.
You're so cute. You feel better confessing to your Church of Beezers. Free the foodie, free the gas. No judgment here, girl. Thank you. I've been there and still waiting for my divorce, Sue. Yeah, I don't want to bash Salah. I just want to, You're right. I don't want to bash him. I just want to, And no, he bought his own car, like I said, because he had money. He got money from his business.
You can tell us what you went through without bashing him. Walaikum salam, Jen.
Yeah, the plane crash.
Don't change the subject,
crazy.
Beezers. Stay focused. Don't derail. Stay focused, Beezers. You can do this.
He wasn't all bad, but those bad things are what made me so insecure.
Right.
And I have to remind myself
Oh, yeah, because you're not already insecure. Right.
those things were enough to end the relationship. And he has the nerve to like say that I am the problem with my mental health. And it's just
Right,
like, what?
You could
My
never.
mental health is bad because of you. I don't trust you. I can't trust you. Find an Amish dude. They just want kids too. Yeah, I just need to concentrate on myself, right, Bear? Thanks. Yeah, Breezeth, I guess so. How about no dudes? Superboy, right? Right, Crispy. About me and my peace. Yeah. I don't know. I'm confused about the hijab. Honestly, I'm like, am I wearing it for him? And then I believe in God, but it's like, which religion is right, you know? Really, Millie? You told off the doctor? Good. If he deserved it, you know? I wanted to make him happy, yeah. Yeah, thanks, David. Does anyone know how the bus system works in Ottawa? Become a Satanist?
Dianetics could be very helpful for you right now, Chantal, I think. You should check it out.
Just cut to the bees. I return the car. Higher power. Vancouver. Yeah, breeze this. Oh yeah, please, Pumpy. Like, I need to know, like, about the Presto cards, and do I just hop on the bus and, like, tap my phone to pay? Like, mostly about the payment.
There should be a website.
Does that include the LRT? Anything you can tell me.
Website.
How much do I need for the scooter?
Why would you listen to the Beezers for anything?
I could probably get, well, probably about 1,700. Melly, I'm Italian. We're born with bad temper. And he's talked smack one too many times. Oh, there you go. I had, the buses. Oh. It is a culture. I do believe the hijab is a cultural thing.
It's not.
I don't think it's a requirement from Allah. Modesty, maybe in dress, like, and it's mostly for the benefit of yourself. There's no verse in the Quran that says to please your husband, wear this. Sorry, but it's not true.
Not for your husband.
Thanks, Superboy.
It is a woman's choice. No man should be telling you what they can tell you their preference if you care, but no man can tell you. It's between you and God.
Well, there's one for like 1,100, but it goes up to.
Yeah.
Actually, I
scooter
think
talk.
there's one for 1,200 that goes up to 400 pounds.
We're gonna need more than that, Chantal. We're gonna need 600 pound.
He doesn't approve of his wife being without hijab. Well, he approved of me when he was so quick to marry me the second day he met me, right, Shamsa?
Well, he wanted
He
to.
had no problem with that.
He's trying to get to Canada.
And when I asked him, if I never donned the hijab on my own, would you have wanted me to? I don't know. It's up to you. Oh, really? Funny how that changes when you move to Syria. I don't think so.
Okay. You don't know what that.
He doesn't want a wife wearing no hijab. Well, I don't want a husband who cheats as an Arab Muslim.
They're both so dumb. You don't know who said what.
Yeah, when I met him, he was more open-minded. He was miserable. He felt very confined. Maybe he's changing. Maybe he's changed. Maybe he's experienced Western culture, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna come crawling back now." True, Nancy. They say they don't care. Yeah. Yeah, the Ottawa bus system is accessible. I could put the scooter on it. Yeah, YouTube blogger. Anyways. Yeah, he's allowed to want what he wants, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can drive the scooter on the bus. Of course I'm not going back to Syria. No, he didn't marry. No, I don't like Christmas. No, I don't know if he's gonna marry anybody or a cousin or whoever. I don't know. Forgive him tomorrow. Hey, Ageless. Thank you. Consistent electricity. Yeah. I do feel pressured, Superboy. Sent me the bus info. Okay, thank you. I thought you liked Christmas. I don't know. Yeah. It's okay to hang out with non-hijabi women, though, right? And put your arm around them. That's so not good. We have to take the bus to Orange Julep. How are we going to go to Orange Julep? If you guys want to pay for a car rental, go for it. You know my PayPal. Hey, Thick Gemini. Who doesn't like Christmas? Hey, Jackie. Yeah, I returned it. Yes. He always pressured me to clean and stuff like that. Even though it would be clean. I wasn't always the cleanest person, but Oh my God. Like, one time I was in Syria and I had just done laundry and dishes and mopped the hallway floor. So I made myself some shisha coffee, sat down, started watching my show, and he's sitting there playing his game and he looks at me and he's like, "Don't you have something to clean?" And I was like, I freaked out. I was like, I just did. Like, we would fight a lot like that. Like, I would talk back a lot. I was like, I just clean. Like, what? And it would like piss him off so bad if I was watching a show that was like a guy talking. He would be like, "Your show is giving me a headache. Why are you watching this?" Yeah. Thanks, Breezeth. Yeah, right, YouTube lover. Punching the air. Yeah. Anyway. I don't want a man at all. We should call the kitty the cat. Hey, Missy Man. He can do a live all he wants. There's nothing he can expose me for. What's he gonna say? I fart too much? You all know that. I'm not the cleanest person. You all know that. What's he gonna say? I've never cheated on him. I've never done anything to him. Just living with your cat. Yeah. Hey, Teardrop! What's up? He would never do that. Salah had a pretty good job when I came to Kuwait. I talked to Pete's cheating. That would be considered cheating to him, yeah.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah, they do, Kate.
Thank you, J3030. Actually, I was talking. Thank you when I was muted. Thanks.
And he just got promoted. Like, he was starting a new position when I got there, and it would have taken a lot of his time. Like, the hours he would have had to work were crazy. And he wasn't super happy there. And so I was like, well, why don't we do a couples channel and make money that way? And he worked for a little while, and then, he was getting money from his business, the fragrance business, and he really wanted to do vlogs. Like, that was his, like, dream, to do, like, travel vlogs and stuff. So that's what we did for a while. And he was doing other stuff, like, just, that kind of... His business, he was making, decent amount. And then whenever he left Kuwait, they had to pay him out, like, thousands of dollars. So he bought a car with that, fixed up the house and stuff. And yeah. No, I did change my passwords. So maybe Sputnik, I don't know.
He quit his job to do a couples channel?
It wasn't my fault about leaving Kuwait. He didn't get his
What happened?
It was taking forever. They always change the rules in the government in Syria, I mean in Kuwait, which is why it was hard for me to get like that's why I was in Thailand for so long. I was waiting for they changed something with the residency law and I was trying to get like on a family residency and then it took forever and I just decided to go back and stay on like a travel visa. And then they like cracked down on like I don't know. There was something with his business. Um I didn't fully understand the reasoning behind that.
That's the
With his
problem.
fragrance business and stuff.
You never
And
understand anything.
he was waiting for that to renew and he was worried there was a chance it wouldn't and he would, have to like leave anyway, so he just decided to leave for Syria. So and it just pisses me off because like I guess people change what they want in life. I do too, but he knew I couldn't have kids and he's saying it's nothing to do with that. Probably just not to hurt my feelings, but his family makes me feel insecure also. Anti-spousal fart clause.
That's where Kuwaiti FBI Frank showed up in his Rolls Royce.
Nah, I don't think so.
Little queen.
I have a friend whose dad retired and was immediately kicked from Kuwait. Yeah, like if you're something happens to your work visa, you're out of there. Even while they won't let you stay even to wait for stuff. Like it's yeah. So he had to pay like a fee. He left with Julia and that's it.
The recap is she's spilling.
But
she is
he got a
spilling.
decent chunk of money from being a partner in that, and then he got his house from his family, right? That's his house, and he has land in Syria.
With this BS.
So I don't know. Yeah, he showed me the land deed and everything, and he had to go to court for it and everything. Sasa is not Salah's child. He has no children. Is he going to sell his olives? I guess, Teardrop. Not really. I was just really crashing out earlier. I'll have to come to terms with anything, yeah. It's just really hard.
Teardrop fell asleep.
I just felt like they were like all against me and like I feel like
Yeah, we know that.
they just wanted him to have kids, so I was like a no good, like weird Western lady. Like you guys love me for my weirdness and you accept me as I am.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Salah never loved you. Get over yourself
Oh,
and move
no
on.
problem. Teardrop. I know no notification.
You're far
That's
too
probably
gullible.
gonna happen a lot, guys. Like because you only get 3 a day, and I go live all the time. You know.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know, Eleanor? Are you like God? Do you know everything? Like. Anyway, if he didn't love me, I doubt he would have. Honestly, and even like when he was cheating, he admitted he loved me. So I'm pretty sure at that point, he wouldn't say he loved me if when he was actively in the middle of cheating with someone. But whatever. I don't have to explain myself. Love is just not enough. It doesn't matter. Your favorite reality show? $5 to be mean. I still have feelings for him, yeah, but I know that I shouldn't because I try to remember like just the bad things because yeah, no. No, I don't want to have children. I can't stand them for more than a couple of hours. So, and I feel bad about that. I feel like I feel like I've been like conditioned to feel like my life is worthless if I don't have kids. That's how sad it is. And actually, you know, he doesn't want to come to Canada. He's like so not wanting to do that now. So, maybe a little bit Kiki, but yeah. I tell everyone not to have kids. His loss. Yeah. No, he never trash talked like. What does that mean? Hello, Sar. Hello. Yeah. I think it would be too much for him here, but true, Pumpy. Their password was Louvre? Stop it. You're pregnant with your first? I need to put pogos in the oven. Thank you.
You
Oh,
zooted.
wow. Anyway, anyone want to get married? I'm just joking.
God, what?
Yeah, right, Tammy? You're pregnant now? Congratulations.
It's a corn dog. I'm trying to be as quiet as
Thank you,
possible
Scrape.
because I think she's going to delete
The
this.
pogos are pig, pork.
Oh, really? Wow. You got pork hot dogs?
It's also haram to waste food, so...
Oh, stop it. You purchased those.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't wear
Stop
the
making up
hijab.
excuses.
I feel like I am just wearing it to make him happy, honestly.
You're wearing it because of your hair and
I
your
do
chins.
believe in God
Take
and
it
a lot
off.
of things about Islam and both Christianity,
Eating
but
pork hot dogs and
can I be
hijab.
both?
Stop it.
He loves you. I seriously don't want any male attention right now. Like, if you have a zub, stay away from me.
It's not that hard.
Yes, teardrop, let's go.
It's not
Thelma
that
Louise.
hard to find beef hot dogs. Jerk.
You can do and be anything.
Hebrew National. They're pretty good.
I'll just be alone forever. Maybe, no, me and Pete's. Well, Pete's doesn't like to travel much.
No, Heather, you haven't been here long, huh?
Really? You don't have to commit? Okay, bye, Kiki.
Yeah, I give my dogs turkey hot dogs.
Mocha frappuccino.
All kinds.
Welcome to very
She has everything available to her. Everything.
Oh, wow, Amira. Mashallah. Oh, yeah, the cat. Listen, you.
Oh, yeah, the
You
cat.
sleepy
Oh,
little
yeah,
girl
the
from
cat.
another world. Oh, my pretty baby.
I'll stay put here. But I can go on like a 2-week vacation and Pete can just watch the cat. Work on yourself.
Whoa, scary voice. Can you see her? Yeah, but then I'm gonna show my house. Hi, baby. Wait. Hi.
Oh, God.
Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?
The cat is on camera.
It's okay. It's okay. Hi, baby. It's okay. Watch when I go to pet her. Oh, you're smelling my hand? That's a good girl. That's a good girl. I won't hurt you. I won't. She's never smelled my hand before, that's why. Oh, you poor baby. Yes, I love you. I'm working hard to get her. She's just laying in the cage beside me.
There's no blanket in there. It's just that thing from the Dollar Tree.
You're a precious girl.
Cheap stuffed
Yes,
animal.
you are precious.
No blanket, nothing. No towel, nothing.
Okay, I'll let her sleep away from me.
Sitting
There you
on
go.
cold
Goodbye.
plastic in there.
Goodbye. She's never sniffed my hand. She's always been too afraid. So that's a good sign. Hey. Give her more treats. A love blink. Locking her in the closet. They can all kiss my fat ass. That's also something you can't say as a Muslim, so. Do I recommend the couch? I guess so. It is a good sign, eh, that she smelled my hand? Hi, baby. Very timid, yeah. A mochi? Mochi? Mochi. Hi, mama. And pretends it's true. Yeah, crash. I put her teddy bear there so she can cuddle up to it, but she has a really nice, comfortable bed, but it's in the closet. But she's eating and using the bathroom and drinking very good. Just name the cat. She's sleeping now. Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't. Mochi. She looks coffee colored. Are you Mocha? Just call her baby. Don't start. Let's get married. Come to Florida. Are you a girl, Luke, or a boy? Reddit is nuts, yeah. You gotta wonder about people. Thanks, Alicia. I tried, but she didn't need it. Nashi Freedom Sorrow. What happened? Oh yeah,
just Reddit, you like Reddit people, all people who just like spend so much time psycho obsessing, like micro analyzing and obsessing over people. It's just so weird. Yeah. It is. I can't spend time there. It's depressing as hell. Right, Mocha. I'll name her. Caramella. Chantel and Teardrop as Thelma and Louise. I want to go to Disneyland. Hold on, just let me put some wieners in.
Put some wieners in? Oh, God. Should we go back to the beginning now? What do you guys think? Because I think she's going to delete this. Should we try to go back now while she's calmed down and going to be eating hot dogs? Okay, we're back at the start. She was silent for a little while. People couldn't hear her. Who keeps calling me? I have a very important job today. Okay? And it involves Chantal and Salah. I have no time for phone calls. Please. Leave me alone. Come on, come on, come on. It's on 3 times speed. Let's go. Okay, here we
I'm
go.
sick. I don't want to go on camera right now, so. Stuck in a dumpster. Yeah, I'm sick.
Okay. We're very busy. Do not disturb. Good idea.
Yeah.
If you go back and she deletes,
Thank you.
yeah, but I think she's just going to be eating hot dogs. Like, the worst of it was at the beginning. Want to be sure to record that.
It's just harder than I thought. Like,
Okay. I'll put it at 1.25.
breaking up, you know?
Okay, this is the very beginning, so you know as much as I know at this point. Okay, so she started the stream. The stream is called Struggling, and this is how she started the stream right here. No one knew what was happening at all.
I just, like, sometimes feel like I can't handle the loneliness. Like, I know I have to, like, make my own life now, and I don't fucking feel like it. I don't feel like doing anything but laying and crying and yeah, but he's not moving in right now.
Teardrop came in very late. She fell asleep and didn't get a notification.
I know I try to remind myself that I wasn't happy there either, but I didn't feel lonely, you know?
Okay, let me explain something, okay? We are listening to the audio from the very beginning. I have the current live chat up to see what's happening so we can keep an eye on what's happening right now in real life. So this chat will not be matching the audio, okay? But we're going back to capture the audio from the beginning because we don't have it as of now. No, it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot going on.
Thank you.
We're all excited. It's okay. It's confusing.
What's wrong? Why? What's wrong with not being alone? Like, why is being alone such a good thing? I am on medication. Thanks, Gary. I need soup. Oh, sorry, Dandy. Hey, Belle. Sorry about this. It's just like, I make coffee alone. I cook alone. It's just like there's no joy. It's more comfortable here, yeah, but it's so fucking boring. Not even boring, just like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't give a shit about anything. Yeah. I wanted to be alone, yes, I did. But now that I am, it's like I'm never happy. Thanks, Ray. No, we hardly talk. It's like the one person, like, I want to be there for me is not. He's just become so cold and uncaring. No, we're done. Anyway. Uh, I don't even feel like working on myself, April. I don't feel like it. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, sorry, Carefree. Anyways. Time heals, I know. Yeah, Kanina. I don't know. I can't even go out because I don't understand the bus system here. I don't. I'm sick for God knows how long. It's not my fault either because he always gives me mixed signals. And then I'm like confused. Like, do I even want that? Like, what do I want? Like, uh, yeah. Like he's so bad that like I took off my hijab and did that live in that weird skirt and stuff like that. But it's like when you fucking met me, I was like that. Were you just counting on me changing? Like he didn't even like you know what I mean? Like I don't know, he's just full of crap. I literally fucking hate him right now and I blocked him. And I think that's the only way to like fully move on is to block. It's like every time we have a fight, he always blames me. It's like I'm so fucking sick of that shit. Like you're no fucking angel. You hurt me so bad in our relationship, way more than I ever did to you. Oh, I'm a bit crazy. Oh, I insulted you because you're a man and that's unacceptable in your culture. Well, you did a lot to me too. You cheated on me and I forgave you. No, it's not Islam. It's him. Did he change for you? Well, he sacrificed relationships with some of his family members because they didn't approve of it. But other than that, no. I'm not a traditional, and he doesn't understand that, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just never gonna work, and it's just hard to realize because it's like here I am, back to square one, alone in a fucking apartment.
Okay, just to let you know, I listened to where Chantal is right now live. She sounds like she's about to fall asleep, a little, maybe even a little bit slurring. And she's talking about hot dogs and the cat. So we're not missing anything right now. So the chat on the screen is what is happening right now live with the cat and the hot dogs. And we went back to the start to listen to what happened at the very beginning of what we missed. That's what we're listening to now.
Keep in block future, you will be thankful. I don't know. Yeah, Christina. It's like, but Julia's there, you know, so it's like, if I want to find out about her, but maybe I should just let her go. Sorry. I don't know. Like, I wish she was here. I know, eggs. I know I have everything I wanted, and I'm still not happy. I don't think he would do anything to Julia, but like, I miss her, and like, how am I gonna find out how she's doing unless I talk to him? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he did threaten me because we were fighting so bad at the end. Because I didn't want to be with his family every fucking day. I just wanted some time alone with him. And he's like, well, here, people, it's, you know, that's how we are. And, you know, I couldn't, like, a lot of the time people would just come over. Yeah. The stuff I hated, I know. But at the same time, like, they were really good to me, and yeah, I should be first. I always put him first. And in Kuwait, I was always first. Like, hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby. Hi. Anyway, I try to remember that. Like, his family thinks I'm so bad for him. Yeah, well, like, do you not know that he cheated on me? Like, he treated me like shit a lot, too.
Okay, so we have heard all of this. So you guys decide, do you want to go back to what's current? Let's go back to current, I think, right? And see what they're talking about now. I think it's a bunch of nothing. Then we can always, now we have it all, so we can always go back. Yeah, she did spill a lot. Yeah, maybe we should go back, huh? Okay, current. Okay, thank you.
He'll pin you down and fart on you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Breeza. Yeah, I'm not easily to control. Yeah, I have no haya. I just don't.
Okay.
You know?
No problem, Rachel. Oh yeah, it is good. It is good at the beginning.
I mean, from what I understand, it's like modesty, right? I don't know why I don't have any, but I don't know. I mean,
You weren't raised. You weren't
oh,
raised as a human.
self-respect.
Yeah, no self-respect.
Well, what does that mean to self-respect? Because that's a definition for everyone is different.
No, there's a standard definition.
I don't personally think that farting is not respecting myself. I think not being with a cheating person
Yeah.
is self-respect.
Yeah, you should have
Wouldn't
left
you
the
say?
first time. Yep. But you stayed and stayed and stayed and stayed and stayed.
Modesty and self-respect are different. Yeah, they are, yeah. Winter drink Starbucks bees? Well, yeah, you know what everything happened there, pause. No, he's not married yet. Yeah, Pumpy. Ew, Vamptiva, really? Supposed to be simply. Right, Anastasia. It's like the women, it's always on the women to have, yeah. The men need haya and the men need to have modesty as well. And they need to not be cheaters. So, I'm just like, he wasn't perfect either. And I felt a lot of pressure to be somebody I wasn't. But when I moved to Kuwait the first time, I was sick of being a mess. I was sick of my messy life. I was tired of being annoying and silly and stupid. So I thought this was a really good change. And like, you know, you're making hamburger helper and garlic toast and salad. Yummy. They don't see it as cheating. They can have more than one wife and mess around. See, as Muslim, that would be zina. So no, you're not supposed to You can have another wife, but you can't commit zina. It's not okay. No. Yeah, sure, no problem, Aya. Aya, sorry. And I know what you mean. I 100% agree. And I think it's really good to be modest. It's, that's why I felt so insecure because I never could be like that. I could never, no matter how much I try, a fuck here, a fuck there would slip out. A fart here, a fart there would slip out. You know? Um, yeah. Belle. Most of them are liars and cheaters and go out all the time and let their wife stay home with kids. Yeah. Before I met Salah, I was on Tinder, right? And I linked up with the Arab man.
From what country?
Oh, no. Come to find, like, he just wanted to hook up. He had a wife at home and children. You're absolutely right. And I was like, what's wrong with your wife?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
why, And he's like, oh, well, she's just become, like, really fat. And I'm like, fat? She's probably thinner than me, but whatever.
Sure she was
She's
thinner
become
than you.
really out of shape and lazy and depressed, and she just wants to,
There you go.
stay at home all day. And she's probably tired from taking care of your ass and your kid's ass.
Right. I'm sure she was.
And yeah, it was a shitty thing to do to even meet up with him, but he told me when he got there.
Yep.
And I'm not, it's,
Well, you could have
it's not
laughed.
really, like, I would never do that again. The minute a man would ever tell me he's married, ew, get out of my life, and I'm telling your wife. I literally would find his wife and tell her.
Well, you got some respect for other women then, at least now. You never used to.
Yeah.
You didn't have any problem with it before.
Haya equals shame. Yes, yeah.
It does not equal shame.
Yeah, I lack shame, that's for sure.
Oh, God.
Stay away from the Arab men. But they're so hot.
Yeah. What does hot mean? What does that even matter? If a man's cheating on you and disrespecting
Seriously.
you, who cares what he looks like? Who cares? Give me an average
I didn't find that, but I will now.
dude that treats me well. Even a little ugly is
Yeah,
fine.
it's super gross.
Treats
YouTube
me
lover.
well, faithful.
I don't want. I'm seriously not looking for any man. I can't handle it.
Clearly not. You can't handle anything.
Hey, Vampira. Yeah. I don't want any guys, hot or not. Ew. Remember hotornot.com? Okay, Aya, thank you. Wow. See, at least he irritates you, Teardrop, but he's faithful. So we gotta respect your husband for that. Right, Kanita? Yeah, that guy was a scumbag. I should go on Tinder just to find him and curse his ass out.
Yeah, he'd really think you're sane. He'd totally think you're
How long
sane.
are pogos supposed to go in the oven?
You read the box. How long do you cook pig?
No, he never did. I never caught him, like, he just met up with someone as a friends, quote unquote.
Well, you have friends. Good question, Amber's dangling brother. Excellent question. Why is she trying to convince herself she's Muslim for a man who isn't even
Tiramisu, that's a cute name, but it's long.
who isn't even a good Muslim?
She does look like Mocha Tiramisu.
There you go.
She has long ears. Can I call her Freak?
Yeah.
Oh, you're sweet baby.
She can't possibly think this
Oh,
was a
you're
real
sweet baby.
relationship.
Yes, you're sweet baby.
She's acting like it was.
Tinder bees. Omega bees. Hi. She's sniffing my finger now. Good girl. Unicity. I'm not going on Tinder, ever.
I would hope not.
If I meet someone, it'll be... Don't know. It's definitely over between Salah and I after he heard me talking so much shit, I'm sure.
I thought it already was, Chantal. Didn't you sign divorce papers?
I know it's my sick voice.
Can't keep your story straight, huh? What do
Call
you mean
out a
it's
cheat.
definitely over now? What?
Yeah, it was stabby doo-doo. Tiramasuki?
Stabby doo-doo.
Grinder. What the hell for?
Grinder. They might have some luck there.
Thanks, Mocha. Fish talk. $20 on 350? I have them on 400. But then the little stick is gonna burn, eh? I'm impatient.
Yeah.
You're lucky you bought meat. That's what I wanted with Salah. That kind of relationship, but nope. Never in a million years, Bally. But yeah. They don't burn, eh? You making fun of me, Joe Mama? I don't know why I didn't leave. I'm stupid. I didn't want to break up, and leave and... Thank you, Simply Ravishing. Love you also. Thank you, Vampira. You can't rush those things. Canadian country boy. Just go through drive-through McDonald's. Husband tricked me out. Teardrop. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Random things, I guess. I don't really know much about the situation.
Yeah, no one knows what not even the Beezers know. Is she divorced? Is she not? She seemed to think she still had a chance of getting back with him up
I don't
until
want love.
today.
My heart is a wrinkled prune right now.
Or is that
honestly.
just delusion?
My love is with my cat. And that's it. Someone down to earth. I just think, just live with Pete's and have fun doing silly things. There's no romantic feelings, but... Thanks, Stabby Doo-Doo. Temperance? By Reginald. Yeah, thanks, Luke. I want Julia.
Look at
Happiness comes
Breezeth.
from within.
Look at Breezeth. Also, don't forget that your sense of humor and personality is enough to bring to the table. If someone is worried about your finances early on, nope, your company and companionship should be enough. You really think she's got all that, Breezeth? Why do you think she has to pay?
True. My personality and humor? Someone talks about finances? Yeah, true. I can't go out right now, Kanita, because I'm sick, so I should probably wait a few days till I feel a bit better. And then I need to figure out the bus system here, and then, yeah, I'll take the bus somewhere. Happiness comes from money and food. Oh, nice potted meat. Who lives in Ottawa? You want to watch me eat the pogos? Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm charging my phony phone. Yeah, Pumpy. Yeah. Edit your videos and post them. Oh, happy belated birthday. So many kids are going to be coming. Yum, potted meat. You're freezing? You're cold or the video's freezing? There's no news of him getting married right now. But I guess that's in the future. Predictable. God forbid anyone have an independent fucking thought. Independent thought alarm. He's marrying his cousin. Living eye roll. There's no keyboard. I honestly don't know if he would be honest.
Does it matter?
No shrooms.
He
I
lied
love
to you the
spicy
whole
food.
time. No, we're live.
I have a bottle of sriracha in my bed right now. Are you feeling a little better?
Look, what do you care?
A little shway. It's hard when everything reminds you of, you know.
He lied to you your whole quote-unquote marriage. Why do you care?
Macrodose. Ray. Yeah, right? No, if he don't... No, I'm not unblocking.
Buses are
I need
fat.
to...
Oh, boy.
If he doesn't find a way to message me, he can be gone.
How would you know if
Shway,
he
shway.
remarries if you don't talk to him? Mm-hmm. She won't know.
Well, I don't care. It's not my problem anymore, I guess. Well, that's weird. Stinky hijab.
Egg on Leg said, think of all the money this live is going to make and dry your tears with banknotes, as Rachel would say.
I did talk earlier a little bit, like, no, last night. A beige couch? Oh, it'll be alright. I just won't sit without pants on it. The portable bidet is pretty awesome.
Even with pants, Chantal.
Thanks, Living Eye Roll. Do I really deserve better? Come on.
Not right now. You got to work on yourself. But have some self-respect. Why would you stick around with someone lying to you, cheating on you, making you feel like you're not
No,
enough?
I can't install a bidet. I'm not allowed to make any altercations to the toilet.
Altercations.
Like, why not?
Not any altercations to the toilet. You altercate with that toilet every day, ma'am.
There was a little bit of mozzarella cheese shway.
Shway, why don't you stop trying to speak Arabic? You didn't even try when you were there.
I know, right, Taba? A Christmas tree? I'm not sure.
I can't fight the
I
toilet.
have a cat. For what?
The toilet always wins.
What was that, baby? What was that?
I don't want to hear you talk to your cat.
Pretty girl. Yes.
Egg on Leg said a toiletcations. Can't prostate to the toilet.
Alteration?
Mm-hmm.
Should have just done it without asking them. You're right. And then claim ignorance.
Definitely not a dummy.
Oh my God,
Gensha
no.
hater. Hey, Pinky Blue. Shadow BCD. Thimble Fox. Denise. Kelly. Nemesis 9K.
You're sleeping at an Arab's place?
Nicole Y.
Is it Nattered? I'm just joking, Bally.
Sleeping in an Arab's
Okay,
place.
Joe Mama.
Where is she in the chat?
I like the apartment. I'm just gonna get in. I feel bad for talking shit about him now because I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, his life won't be ruined anyways. Who cares? He doesn't care about the internet.
Yeah, not at all. He's only posting videos every couple of days with scenes
But we
from
just have to
nature.
move on with our lives, I guess.
I'm sleeping. over at an Arab's place. I'll send you email pics. Easy. Oh, Bally.
Yeah.
Bally's got a new man? Well, that's exciting.
Remember I had to hide his face the first time he was doing magic tricks? And I accidentally slipped because I was high and his fucking jagged rock teeth showed and he got mad at me.
I thought Bally
Why
came
you showed
back
my
already,
face?
no?
Your face showed itself. It's not my fault. Thank you, Joe Mama. I appreciate it, though. I do. You thought he was hot. He's fuck. I'm such a loser. When I first saw him, I almost drove away. He was waiting in the, like, when I was pulling into the driveway, he was waiting in the driveway at the crack house on Antoine Street, rubbing his hands, wearing blue shorts and a mismatched weird shirt. He had stick legs. He looked like a crack fiend, and I was just like, oh my god, what am I doing? Fucking catfished. I've been catfished.
So was he. So was he.
So no, I didn't initially think that.
You probably wanted to
I
turn
thought he
and
was
run
ugly
too.
as hell.
Oh my god.
He should never wear short. He looks like a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how that happened.
What happened?
When I talked to Dee Dee, no. He tucked the Hawaiian shirt into the basketball shorts. Hey, Bree. And then he did that dance with his legs moving akimbo, and they were all bony. Ew.
Moneybag said he gave you your first O.
I
Probably.
don't, Ray Ray. Disgusting. No.
She was hooked.
And, like, I never put two and two together. Sometimes he would make me drive him to go collect money that he would never share. Collect money from a friend's house in Gatineau. And he would stay there. I'd be like, don't fucking be long. I would get mad. I promise, I promise. He would be like a half an hour, 45 minutes.
Oh, hell no.
And he would come out and he would be different. Like, he would be like...
Hi.
Really, like, almost jittery and super happy and, like, soft-spoken.
Methy.
And, like...
Kind of methy.
And I never put two and two together that he probably just did, like, 500 bowls of crack.
Come on.
Because, like...
You can't be that
he
gullible.
would always be like, I
Chantal.
don't do crack, me.
You cannot be
Like,
that
he didn't do it
gullible.
around me, like...
Just... He was turning tricks.
So...
Why didn't you go in there? You waited outside for 45 minutes. She's talking about Nada right now. That's ridiculous. I'd drive away. Call,
Where do I
like, text
stand?
him. You coming?
So you guys can eat with me. Hold on a minute, guys.
No response after 5
Give me a
minutes?
sec.
Find your own way home. It's very disrespectful. Wow. Unbelievable. Not a deflection now, right, Whitebird? Oh, pause. You know, I think some of us, most of us probably have done something. I've done definitely things that I've regretted in relationships, like put up with a little too much. Should have stopped things a lot sooner. I think we've all been there. She just has a bad history of, like, she's just, I don't even know. It's like they're trying to push her away and run away from her, and she just keeps chasing them. There was a prostitute on his porch the first time she met him. A male or a female? Like, there's some things like we forgive red flags or we overlook them. She's just dumb. She's just dumb. Like, he would come out all happy and jittery. Okay. And he was going to collect money. You didn't figure that out, like, at all? Female and they were arguing? Oh my god. It was a homeless woman? Oh boy.
I think the wieners are done.
Anyway. Her name was Angelique, according to Chantal. I remember that name. Yeah, wasn't that like Dee Dee's friend or something? Didn't she used to go over there for threesomes with Nada and Dee Dee? Wasn't that the lady?
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
So.
Yeah, no common sense, no street smarts, right, Lisbeth? Ridiculous.
Anyways.
Oh, I remember an Angelique, though, too.
Don't laugh at my hair. It's bad.
Oh, she's going on camera. Okay.
Ow. Ew, what's on the table? Fetus? Oh no, that's skin.
Really,
from the
Chantal?
chicken.
Really?
Disgusting.
She's going to be eating her pork corn dogs on camera. So. And
Can we have a wheelchair party tonight?
wheelchair party?
Oops.
What on earth?
No, hi. Yeah, I know. I stole these. Imagine the trolls called Park Omega. Did you see a fat lady steal your relish? Bang.
Oh, that's where she stole her
Bang.
condiments from? The drive-through petting zoo? That's good. Oh my god.
You're drippy.
Oh,
I
Rachel.
haven't washed my hair in a few days.
Yeah, we can tell. Rachel says, I'm telling you, she was post-dope binge depressed earlier. Wow. She does look way younger, actually. She does, without it.
No, I'm not wearing a hijab, I guess. Desert highway. I don't like having a shower by myself.
Me turn her down a little bit. So we're not getting the eating sounds. Right in her ears. I think she is blaming the hijab on Salah, but I don't think he is the cause. She was wearing it way before she met him.
Normal hair, doesn't it?
It's a convenient excuse, though, and try to make him look like the bad guy, the controlling Arab, blah, 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 blah. Whoa, what? What is this about showering? You showered with Salah? I could never with my hubby? When did she say that? Just now? You wouldn't shower with your husband, Millie? Okay.
Yeah, a couple showers together.
Yeah.
That's the kind of comfort I miss, that it takes forever to rebuild, like, any kind of body confidence.
Well, stop eating all the shit, and maybe you'll
You have to introduce the fupa.
feel a little better.
It's hard.
I'll bet. I mean, come on, Chantal.
They're pogos, Tracy.
Nothing happened.
Where's
Okay.
Teardrop?
It was physically impossible for anything to happen.
You do. It's not an easy conversation.
The fupa introduction? Oh my god.
Your girlfriends have your size?
They would not have had enough room to shower together.
Teardrop. I think my fupa is a fupadema. I think it's a lymphedema. I hate it. It gets in the way.
Oh my god.
What did you say? Melly, I get that.
You got a lot of problems, Chantal.
These are pogos, Tracy. In our beginning lovey-dovey days, we showered together. Now ain't no way we would fit in together. Plus, ew. Yeah, I did, Tracy. These are pogos, corn dogs. I know I'm from
That's what Teardrop said. In our beginning lovey-dovey days, we showered together. Now ain't no way we would fit
Dating
in
sucks.
together. Plus, ew. Teardrop said that.
corn dog.
Oh, God. Okay.
What do you think about that, tongue action?
So many of her issues.
Where's my hair thing?
Could be solved or made much better if she just stopped eating all this crap. So many of her issues.
His family are probably watching this with him. Aren't you glad you're not married to this barren bald lady anymore? Your loss.
Yeah,
You could be eating
he-
pogos.
Yeah, you could be eating pork. Yeah, I'm sure he's missing out. On a dark desert highway said, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping the next guy is Jamaican, so she starts wearing dreads and speaking patois.
Hoping the next guy is Jamaican.
So she starts wearing dreads.
Speaking patois. Wagwan. Me no eat 5 pogos. Is that good? My aunt can speak patois.
I'll bet she can.
I'm not even kidding. She lived there many years. Mm-hmm. Hey, Linda. Right, Mocha?
Yeah, she's a vulture. Yeah.
Yours does look like it has lymphedema. In another life.
a white bird.
She is cool.
You guys, have we ever seen Aunt Phil live? I don't think so. We've seen her in videos, though. Chantal looks way more like Aunt Phyllis than she does her mother. Like,
Thank you, Teardrop.
way more. Way more.
What? Stinky hijab? Get it fixed?
I'll get the volume back down again.
What, the foop?
The foop. You just gotta lose weight, Chantal.
Just ride the bus to Farm Boy. Free spirited, yeah.
Get Ms. Casual Vlogger saying it's a hernia. No.
No, because the contract would have to say I'm giving him something or he's giving me. Hi, lazy.
The contract? What are you talking about? Stop eating. Oh my god, you're so
He's
gross.
probably on his way now to send in the papers after all this shit. I'm not even at scooter budget.
Oh, Cutie Beauty said, Chantal, if you buy an apartment, can your ex-husband have half of it? Was that just deleted? Yeah, it was deleted. Why? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, skin surgery. I'm single. I can look like a melted candle in peace.
A melted candle.
Don't gotta worry about nothing. Hey, pickle soup. Fupa love exists? No, not yet, pickle soup.
I mean, I'm sure there's probably websites for that.
I am in Canada. Still no scooter. I have to wait to buy it sometime.
Yeah, let's go, Beezers. Get that scooter.
No, lazy. I don't want to walk her. I want a scooter.
I don't want to walk. Ugh. So gross.
Heidi. Oh no, I'm confused. I'll never fit into a culture that's very modest.
I wish she would
Unfortunately.
eat and speak separately.
Do you have to be modest in Christianity?
Oh, God.
No, I'm supposed to see her tomorrow, Tracy. She knows I'm sick. Really, Ash?
Yeah, someone sent
She has no
Rosie a
place.
walker. Rosie has a walker, a rollator. Yep.
Body meat. Mm-hmm.
You came across men who love the apron belly on Twitter.
Like a rental fund?
Jen Shaw hater? Somehow you came across that? Really? I never have. Do you want to give me a link?
Hey, Angel Fly. I just want to be right with God, but the rules make sense that He has for us. We can't just go through life lawless sacks of crap.
Yesterday, you said that there are no rules and there is no compulsion in religion. That's what you said, Chantal. There are no rules.
We have to have some moral compass.
Well, you definitely need to have yours rewrited.
Hey, Sue. Right, YouTube lover. You can be what you want, just seize the day. What you're doing tomorrow.
Guess she feels better?
Come your way. Yes, I do cameos, Linda. Does anyone have a link to my cameo?
Oh my God.
It's in the description of all my videos. Just look for Foodie Beauty. Ew. I don't know how much a scooter rental is, but the scooter's like $1,300. There's one for $1,200 plus shipping and tax.
Chew and swallow first.
The one I want,
Oh my god.
$1,700. It looks better quality.
Mm-hmm.
It is teardrop. Hash browns? Oh man, a lot. Melly, it's true.
So gross.
Mm.
I haven't been counting.
Oh really, Heidi?
Oh, the bus is free on Wednesdays and Sundays? That's awesome. That's really good.
Yeah.
It's very helpful, Bella Italian.
Yeah, boss man, you can.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Mocha.
Seriously, what happened
How am I gonna use it in the snow and ice?
in your
Just
childhood?
watch me.
She said, just watch me on snow and ice. What
This
happened
is some of the groceries, CCP.
in her upbringing? That
I bought a
she's
big old bag of Pogos.
41 and speaks with her mouth
So hungry.
full of food.
Teardrop, there's the cameo.
How? Where was, seriously,
Thank
where
you.
was her mother?
Doing all right, Saber, I guess.
Like, was she just unattended for her entire childhood?
Could be better. Could be worse.
Like, plunked in front of a television or something?
Taba. That's too much. I'm joking. I come from the land of the ice and snow. On my mobility scooter, watch me go. I'd be worried about using it in the winter. No, because we don't have a car and I'm sick.
We? Yeah, really. Her sister does it too. Yeah.
Get it tatted up. $120 a week, free delivery. Really? Let me look into it.
The only thing missing is Pete's awkwardly standing in the background, rambling about who knows
A
what.
shit box for a couple grand. Pannier. Really, Joe. Now I'm sad again.
Oh. It was just the corn dogs that boosted you, huh?
We miss your intro. Can you hum for us? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, foodie beauties.
It doesn't sound that good. It doesn't. Post corn dog depression is not a joke. Yeah, now what, Chantal? Let's talk more about Salah.
Nefarious? No. Do your makeup and hair. 48-year-old woman with tramp stamps.
Pause on Crisco window said, who is the comment
Let's make
deleter?
cupcakes and cookies.
Let Foodie confront them, just delete the racist ones. Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. How about this? Even if I just went like that, you'd be like, ew. To be fair, anytime I've been around his family, all the women never burp or fart. Ever. You smell it, you don't hear it. Hey, Miss Linda. Fart repression. Not cool. Hey, Italian. Thank you, Christy. Constant tummy ache. Free the cat. More corn dogs. I had 5. Most people eat 2. Ah, teddy bear. Yeah. I have to show you guys, I have to like share on the community post like certain videos. Yeah, Missy Prissy, pretty much. Be selfish. I feel like I still want to help Sasa. So maybe I'll send her some stuff here and there. Sue Brooke. Help me first. No more shrinking yourself. Yeah, that's true, eh? It's a good way to put it. Thank you. More playlists, yeah. Make yourself happy. Farting carries your prayers. It's snowing there. Ew. I'm so happy you're okay, Melly. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Okay, how about this? I feel like a different person every day. And Salah accused me of that too. He would always say,
Uh-oh.
I never know what your brain is going to be like today, or
Uh-oh.
I'm a lot to deal with.
Yeah, no shit.
It really hurt me when he said, do you think it's fair for somebody with like no mental health issues to have to put up with someone with mental health issues? Like, wow. All right then. That's mean. I know. Yeah. Right? Everyone has issues. Like, yeah. Order a wheelchair. And putting up with cheating. Exactly. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Emotional support husband. Okay, Italian. You're going to need time to mentally detox from the gaslighting, right?
Thank you for the super chat, Nancy.
Thank you, Miss Linda.
Teardrop
Yeah.
said, Chantal, I'm so sorry you're going through this.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm so sorry.
Nikocado is straight now?
You
Or bi?
seeking a girlfriend? Interesting.
My eyebrows are high enough, any higher, and scaring children. Look at this. I look like Sling Blade. No lip. I have no lip. Yeah, Pumpy. Okay, my phone's gonna die, so how about I go charge it
Don't you keep it plugged in when you're streaming?
and come back later. I'll shower and do my hair and stuff.
Okay.
For absolutely no one.
Sounds good. Oh, tater tot hot dish.
Yeah, it'll take months.
This is one you're going to want
Have
to
a bubble
watch.
bath. Wheelchair bees. Me, sorry about that. Thanks, guys. Do it for yourself. I'm not going to. See you. I'll see you guys later, okay? Be here later. You won't get a notification.
Oh, God.
Maybe around, it's Eastern time. 6:30. You too, Melly. Teardrop,
4:30
everybody.
now.
How about around 10?
10? Oh, I might not be here.
Let's all watch Pizzas live at 8. He goes live from 8 to 10.
Okay. Yeah, we can meet you in that
Bye,
chat.
guys. See you.
Okay. So she wants to meet in Pizza's chat at 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we could all meet over there. Pause is over there. Okay. So we have to watch back some of this for sure. Okay. We did already catch a lot of it, but we do need to, there is a lot. Because a lot was spilled, and I know I was so excited that I didn't really hear everything that I felt I needed to. So yes, we are going to go back, not to the very beginning, because we did that earlier, but I would say probably 15 minutes in, because then it really started getting juicy. Okay, awesome, Jinxie Bat. Your husband's just getting home? Okay. All right, you got some dinner waiting for you guys? You can sit down and listen to Chantel's nervous breakdown about whatever. I don't even know. Yeah, she does divulge a lot about Salah's infidelity. Okay? Believe me, it's worth watching again. It is worth it. We did hear about his infidelity, and she did give details about that and how she was like, I'm not stupid, you know. Oh, Pete's channel, I'll give you a link. It's called Pete's of My Mind. It's a banger. It's a great channel. He usually has, well, Paz knows a lot about his channel. More than I do, I would say. But typically he's got about 30 people in there. And then when something is popping off, it can get up to like 75-ish. That I've seen. But don't expect a lot of interesting topics or conversation or any kind of excitement, I would say. He just kind of sits there. He does get riled up about, you know, certain political things. So she said she's going to be in there. Now, keep in mind the last time that she was over there, Pete's was allowing his chat to talk badly about Chantal. And Chantal actually posted a whole live stream about disappointed. I feel disappointed that he didn't stand up for me, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. We're not going to start at the beginning because we've just did that not too long ago, and then we switched back to live. So she doesn't really say all that much at the very beginning anyway. She really doesn't. Like, if there was something there, you know, then sure, but there really isn't. And I've been giving my dogs snacks. But, you know, so we'll see how long they last. Okay. And there's not going to be anything on the screen for a while. I'll refresh to see if the live chat comes back up. But this is what we got.
Anyway, I try to remember that. Like, his family thinks I'm so bad for him. Yeah, well, like, do you not know that he cheated on me? Like, he treated me like shit a lot, too. He doesn't like drama and I'm too dramatic. Oh, okay. Don't you love when men say that? You're being dramatic. Yeah, I'm trying to express my fucking feelings. Like, it's like they don't want to hear anything about your feelings or emotions that they've put onto you. Yeah, he did a total 180.
If you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions and, like, you know, like,
Yeah. I don't know, it's great. I don't know. I just he's making me feel like shit even across the world, I know. Yeah, hey Becca. CKR Tom, I don't know, man. I feel that too. Hey Erica. I feel like his family, and he's always like, don't bring my family into it. Don't talk about my family. He's a liar because I'm like, did you... One day, I was just feeling like over it and I wanted to get... You're a liar! Get the hell out of there. He's a liar because I'm like, did you... One day, I was just feeling like over it and I wanted to get the hell out of there. And I was like, you know what? Maybe it is selfish of me. Like, I let my own insecurity try to justify him having another wife and having children. So I was like...
Okay. I actually heard it correctly the first time. Susan, are you still here? I actually heard that correctly the first time. Let me play it again. We had different interpretations of this.
Like, out of there. He's a liar because I'm like, did you... One day, I was just feeling like over it and I wanted to get the hell out of there. And I was like, you know what? Maybe it is selfish of me. Like, I let my own insecurity try to justify him having another wife and having children. So I was like... And then one day... He's a liar because I'm like, did you... One day, I was just feeling like over it and I wanted to get the hell out of there. And I was like, you know what? Maybe it is selfish of me. Like, I let my own insecurity try to justify him having another wife and having children. So I was like... And then one day, he brought up... I swear, I'm not crazy. Like, I thought he mentioned some of his family members starting to hate him because he's not having kids.
Okay, so Iron Chef interprets it differently. She didn't finish the train of thought. She's saying she was going to tell him to have another wife and children. No, he doesn't have a wife and child. I'll play it again.
Out of there. And I was like, you know what? Maybe it is selfish of me. Like, I let my own insecurity try to justify him having another...
I let my own insecurity try to justify
their wife and having children. The hell out of there. And I was like, you know what? Maybe it is selfish of me. Like, I let my own insecurity try to justify him having another wife and having children.
Oh, I let my own insecurity justify him having another wife and children. Well, it doesn't matter what your insecurity justifies or what you think of that, actually, Chantal, because he can have another wife and he can have children with that wife. It doesn't matter at all what you think. That is the religion. It doesn't matter what you think. Insecurity or not, it doesn't matter. He can do that.
So I was like, and then one day he brought up, I swear, I'm not crazy. Like, I thought he mentioned some of his family members starting to hate him because he's not having kids. And then I was like, I brought that up the other day. And he's like, I never said that. No, he never mentioned. He said he just wants to be alone. Yeah, right. Yeah. I know. I felt like, Morella, I felt like total shit for being myself. I felt like a disgusting loser. I'm not trying to bash him, Vamp Diva. I'm just trying to speak my mind, you know? I have no one. I don't want to talk to, like, I've talked to people in my real life about it, but I've watched you try so hard to be what he wants. What about what you need and want? It's not. It's so one-sided. Thank you, Trixie. I think he's used to being around women who suppress their emotions, like, you know, like, not a crying emotional mess and demanding talking about feelings and, you know, like normal things. uh Thank you, Samantha. I don't think he respected you enough. I don't think so either. And I have to remind myself of that. Hey, YouTube lover, I should have left when he cheated. I should have fucking left. Because I never got over that. Like, I never trusted him. I don't trust him now. So why am I trying to hold on to something just because it's familiar? You know? And I remember the good times, but it was just a lie. No, he doesn't expect that. I say that. I say, after what happened, you shouldn't expect me to just trust you. I swear on this and that. Wallah, I'm not. I've never talk to anybody ever again. I don't feel like I deserve better. I don't want anyone. I don't want to go through. How can people keep going through this over and over? I feel like it's just like honestly a man thing. I don't think I could ever trust another single man. Yeah. But he's young. He's like really young. He's not, you know. Thank you, Carrie. Men never grow up. Well, in their culture, they do, unknown. They don't, Katie. Now is the time to think about a different man. I know, but we believe the fairy tale instead of being clever. Yeah, right? I'm 39, I'm fucking diabetic, and I'm not into fucking weird fetishes anymore. Yeah. Thanks, Fernanda.
Tamika, that is we all pretty much have come to the
Because,
consensus.
like, a part of me, like, wonder.
We've pretty much all come to the consensus that there has not been, because we have actually seen Salah, if you know what I'm saying, okay? And this emoji is a very accurate representation of Salah. And I covered it with a baby eggplant and some Brussels sprouts. And with this emoji and her physicality, it would have been physically impossible for that to happen. Physically impossible. So she was 39 when she said that. They most closely matched. Yes, Rachel, the Brussels sprouts really closely matched. It did. Yeah. So she was 39 when she said that. That was on December 28th, 2023. Yeah, that's when she said it. What do I mean by eggplant, Anna Gags? What do I mean by eggplant? Huh. By eggplant, I mean dick. That's what I mean.
There's, like, I was so forgiving about what happened because I didn't want to leave him, but also I wanted to give him another chance. And also, I felt, like, sympathetic to his situation, being younger and oppressed, sexuality wise, and, like, he's human, you know? But
He's human. Blow your nose.
yeah, Maxine.
She is going to divulge
Yeah,
more
thank you.
of the cheating here.
Anyway. I need to just forget about him. It's unfortunate that Julia is there. Maybe someday. I don't know. I just have to forget about them because I can't unblock him and even talk to him at all because it's just hard. Yeah, I never thought he would have ever done that to me. Oh, stop living in the past. Well, yeah. I like the idea of having a husband, like someone who takes care of you and cares about you, someone to go through life with.
She likes the idea of having a husband. An idea. Having an actual husband, not so much. Who has a family, who wants to be involved in his life? No, none of that. Just the idea of having one.
You know, but everything else is just so hard. And I know, like, the minute he went to Syria, his friggin' family who judge me so bad.
She feels judged. We don't know if they're actually judging her.
Yeah, right, Ray? Kara. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, baby.
I mean, you can be married and have your husband not take care of you or care about you. I mean, you know, there's all different kinds of scenarios out there. Alexis Lord, thank you so much for being an Owlette for 3 months. She wants a caretaker, no mention of caring for him. Right. There's no mention of there being a mutual support for each other or being a partnership. Right. It's just having a husband. The idea of it. Yeah, exactly. She flip-flops so hard on his family, says Dream Maven. They're awful. They're coming to get her. Actually, they're nice and threw her a going-away party, and now they're awful again. You know, the flip-flopping, that's why I feel like we can't really take anything she says about Salah. Like, okay, some of it maybe, but I mean, I'm sure there's a lot that he could say. A lot.
I just want you to know, if anything happens to me, it was them. It was him, it was them. He threatened me. If anything happens, it was them.
And his family came to the gate and was like, "Are you crazy? We're not trying to hurt you. We're not trying. What? Are you nuts?" And she was like, "Oh, okay. I was just feeling paranoid." What?
I need to forget him, yeah. No, we didn't steal money. There was one time, I won't tell all of our secrets, but this really bothered me for a long time.
You can tell us all of your secrets, though. Okay, so she's about to divulge something here. And you know what? I thought of that too. Is it a sweary fairy dude could probably make a good amount of money to start his family if he starts uploading. He's in Syria, and I don't think that he can be paid by YouTube living in Syria. I don't think he's eligible. I don't know. Maybe that'll change, or I don't know. Okay, she's about to divulge something here.
We didn't steal money. There was one time, I won't tell all of our secrets, but this really bothered me for a long time. I was really sick and I was in bed. I was really sick. I couldn't go anywhere. And this was in Kuwait, and he was like, "I'm gonna go see my dad. They invited me for lunch." Sure, no problem. And I didn't trust him fully, right? Because from what happened. So when he got back, I woke up and I was like I had a really bad flu or something. I was so sick. And he was like, I don't know. He's like, "I'm hungry." Like, he's dumb. He's like, "I'm hungry." I'm like, "Wait, didn't you just have lunch at your family's? What did you eat?" And then he just like took him a minute. He's like, "Rice with chicken." Like, he was kind of angry in his answer. And I'm just like, "But you want rice and chicken again right now for dinner?" And he was like, "I didn't eat much." Like, he got really defensive. And then I was like, "Send me a picture. Like, did you take a picture or anything?" Anyway, he sends me a picture of like a mosque near where his family lived. His dad lived. Something didn't feel right. I don't know how much longer later, like maybe a month later, he fell asleep with his phone open. So I maybe it's wrong to do that, but I didn't trust him, so I checked it. and there was photos of him and this like non-hijabi like Arab girl at a restaurant. They were at like a table. And there was like he had his arm around her, and then I freaked out and I shot the phone at him. And I was like, you motherfucker, you know, like just freaking out. And he got up. I left the apartment. And I was like, I'm leaving you. You are such a fucking disgusting liar. Haram. And then he was like making excuses, like, no, I love you. That was just a friend. It was just a friend I used to work with. I haven't seen her in a while, and I needed to tell you because I knew you would freak out. I'm like, how come you hang if you freak out if I have a hair showing, and you go and have a fucking coffee or whatever the fuck you're doing with a non-hijabi? Oh, well, she's not my wife. She's just a friend. I would never be with a non-hijabi.
Okay. Do we believe this story? Do we believe this story? The asking for the friend conversation was the husband was taking a shower. She went in the bathroom and saw the phone, and there was a big titty pretty on the phone. She hung out with Pete secretly. She sure did. Yeah. You know, Foodie paid for their meal. Gensha hater, you are a savage. So he was cheating in real life, not just on social media with that lady he talked about pooping on. Right. In addition to, yes. Yeah. You believe the outline of it. FW11 believes it, just a sub doesn't. You believe that happened. Yeah. Teoncita says, I do not, but also she's having a breakdown, so she must be telling the truth for once, possibly. Yeah. Who was the woman? You think it did happen, Alexis? Yeah. Lonnie Macy said he dumped her and told her to leave. This different culture BS is a joke. He was over her long ago, but Chantal just wouldn't leave. Okay. I believe he cheated, but I don't believe her BS story. Arts and Crafts says yes. Pause believes. Tater Tot Hot Dish, not surprised. Legal Egg believes it. Anna Gags doesn't believe it. Lock Dog believes it. Partial Truth, says the Den. It was a unicity meeting, says Sir Austin. If it was fake, you'd think she'd sensationalize it more. I agree. Yeah. So I took a screenshot of Salah's channel. It's up on the screen right now. It is registered in Kuwait. It's not registered in Syria. Do I believe it? Yeah, I do. Yeah. But I don't necessarily believe the arm around. Sir, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. We're having such a serious talk tonight. You really can't, okay? You have to stop, okay? Please. I don't believe the arm around her, though, because in public, his arm around a woman that he's not related to or married to, that probably wouldn't happen. But I can see her seeing a picture and her mind flipping it around to be something that it's not. But he could have just been sitting next to her at a restaurant. And if... they're guarding snacks from each other. And I think that if it was truly... Sir, please. I think if it was truly a rendezvous, they wouldn't take a picture. I don't think there would be a picture in his phone. I don't think so.
I would never cheat on you. You can't cheat. It's not Canada, it's Kuwait. We didn't cheat. We just had I knew her he said from university. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. You lied to me. You told me you deleted any women from your phone after what happened. And I swear on God, I never talked to another man when I was with him. Never. Hey, Nina. And then he just now blames me for our relationship unraveling. There's so many things wrong. We could never be together. Yeah, the friend with a woman. Yeah, that was him. I didn't want to say anything because didn't want people to hate him. You know, same thing with that turd. Except Salam wasn't abusive. But he was starting to be more and more in Syria because I feel like he feels like it's a right there to treat her, you know? Thank you, Sneakerhead.
It's all right there to
Appreciate you.
treat what, Chantal? Don't slip in these little. Don't slip that kind of stuff in and then try to walk away from
You know,
it.
same thing with that turd. Except Salam wasn't abusive. But he was starting to be more and more in Syria because I feel like he feels like it's a right there to treat her, you know?
It's okay in Syria to be abusive to your wife. It's a right. I thought she said it's all right. It does matter though, right? It does.
But he was starting to be more and more in Syria because I feel like he feels like it's a right there to treat her, you know?
It is. She did say it's a right. It's a right there to treat women like that. You really got to stop this, Chantal. You really do. Listen, the community has been waiting for this, okay? You're very predictable. We knew this was coming. She did say it's a right. Yes, like he has a right to treat his wife however he wants to in Syria, that he's not going to get in trouble in Syria for abusing his wife. Listen, Chantal, we have been expecting this from you, that your man is domineering, controlling, and locked you up in the house and ruined your whole life until you escaped like Sally fucking Field. Okay? We've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for it, and here it is. Here it is.
Thank you, Sneakerhead. Appreciate you. His phone was, again, similar thing. It was on lock, but on the lock screen, I saw a message in Arabic, and it was from a woman. It could have been the same person he had the lunch with. I don't know. And I was like, who's this? And he like deleted it before I could even ask him about it. Like, before I could even like try to screenshot and translate. So he was like, it's nothing. Like he deleted it. He deleted it so that there's no proof, but he would like if it's nothing, you shouldn't delete it. It makes you look more suspicious. I'm not dragging him. I'm just trying to remember everything bad so that
Yeah, not only is she accusing men in Syria of being abusive or violent, perhaps, who knows, but that it's a legal right to do that to your wife. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, she's saying a whole lot. A whole lot.
that's the person. It wasn't really a low-cut shirt.
Okay, Skunk Major.
It was just like it was a normal like modest shirt, but like it was tight against her body.
Oh my god.
And she was hiding her face with her phone, and she had like
Well, you wear tight shirts now. Okay? You do too. Yeah. They just
long
look different
hair.
on you.
Just like that's the person. It wasn't really a low-cut shirt. It was just like it was a normal like modest shirt, but like it was tight against her body. And she was hiding her face with her phone, and she had like long hair. And he's like, "Oh, it's a customer. It was a customer because he used to work in like he was like a manager for like customer service at like a store." And he had a lot of contacts. Like when I met him, he had like thousands of contacts.
What does she mean by plus store? Because he worked with Owlette at Excite Electronics. It was a huge store, Excite. They worked there together. Owlette went to go work at a vape company, and he was a part owner of the perfume factory, whatever.
Text. So he's like, oh yeah, she's just messaging me. And then I'm confused because one day we're laying in bed and he gets a phone call and he answers it. And it's a woman. And he told her, oh, you'll have to call customer service. I don't work there anymore. So it's like he could hide his lies in that fact because he did get calls from people that he used to, because he would get like commission. So he would get them to contact him personally, especially when he was single. You don't take customers to lunch, I know. So that's some things that I went through, and I'm sure he will hate me even no more now for outing that, but I went through those things and I have a right to fucking talk about them. Not all of our relationship was bad. And I feel there was a time where he really did love me. But, yeah, I'm not excusing his behavior. I don't care really what he thinks. And so because of that, yeah, I know, YouTube lover, I know, because of those things, I was insecure and didn't trust him, and and then he wondered why. Oh, those are the past. Why are you always bringing up the past? Because that was one of the reasons we were breaking up. Like, on his side, he thought, oh, you don't trust me. It's getting annoying. I wonder why. Thanks, Lolo. A motherly figure, yeah. Maybe. Murad? Why bring him into it? Yeah. I literally don't think there's any other woman in the world who would do like for him, because he's not I don't know. Thanks, Carefree. And I believed him. I just for me to be able to move on and live with him, I believed him that it was just like a former colleague and it was just a friend. But looking back on it, it's like it's not right that I put up with that I excused it, that I let it go. Because I wanted us to be like a happy family, you know? Oh. My cat's sleeping beside me. And I know all these things. And it's just hard moving on. And I fucking hate men. Like, I'm such a man hater now. I don't know. I'm like a femcel because of this shit. Like, you did this to me. I was nothing but fucking loyal to you. Oh, I burp and fart like I'm gross. Well, too fucking bad. Yeah. And you don't deserve me. I don't know if he turned in the papers. I am angry. I was.
This whole papers thing, I really don't understand. You signed divorce papers before you got on the plane, but you didn't sign divorce papers the first time you went to get on the plane and you fainted on the little train to take you to the plane itself. But you did this last time, but you don't understand the process. You said it's all up to Salah. Why do you care? Why do you care? He gave you papers to sign. You knew it was coming, you said, but you were still surprised. You got on the plane, you left. I mean, who cares? It's not like you're going to marry someone in Syria. Like, what is the problem here? What is the problem? None of it makes sense, as usual. So this is Sally Field from the movie Not Without My Daughter. Since a lot of people who don't have any Arab friends or don't know any Muslims, they frequently reference this movie when talking about Chantal. And you can see how silly Sally Field looks here, like Chantal pretending, right? Hey, okay, she was throwing it on to, she had to do what she had to do, but she was not looking like a Muslim, okay? I got other pictures, but I'm not trying to trigger anybody. But the movie was absolutely hilarious. I'd never seen it before. I watched it like maybe a month ago or so. Hilarious. I'm telling you. They even had hijab police that were women with machine guns. It was great.
Sad and like
Goreworld would love
desperate for his attention again. Because it's so hard moving into a new life,
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that even being with him, something familiar and clinging on to the happy times is still better than being alone, but I know that's not true. I just can't force myself to feel it.
This person has no idea how to manage emotions. She's telling Salah that he needs to learn how to control his emotions. Like what? Like what? Listen to you. You're not the first person to go through a divorce, a breakup, and whatever, even if any of that is actually happening. You're not the first person. Yeah, it definitely was propaganda. Yeah, 100%. So, I mean, yeah, okay. You need some help to get through it. People do. They go to therapy, okay? You don't get online to thousands of people and air out all your nonsense about whatever happened or what you perceive happened in your relationship. I mean, come on. Come on.
If you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And like
Kelly.
Oh, I'm sure. Came
uh,
yeah. lot of the news is
Hey,
laughable.
Miller. When I first moved to Kuwait, I was so happy and excited to be with him, you know.
Were you? Let me refresh and see if we can get the live chat up to see if it's up yet. That would be helpful. It probably is. It's been fast lately.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, it is. Yeah, that's fake crying. Definitely. Here we go.
Hey, Miller.
Let me make it full screen. And Teardrop was sleeping. How dare she?
When I first moved to Kuwait, I was so happy and excited to be with him, you know.
Because he's such a great guy. That's good.
But now,
Mm-hmm.
it's all shit. Just fake illusion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, how come we all saw it and you didn't, though? I mean, really? Did you really not know? Like, really? Because it kind of seemed like you were in on it. Oh, by the way, she also reveals later on, I believe, because that's why we're listening to it again, because it was very exciting to get all of this. So I want to make sure, that he quit his job in Kuwait, and she said, I'll like to give him the couples channel and he could make money off of that. So when she said she was going to leave Kuwait to go back to Canada, he didn't have a job. And you have to have a job to stay there. You have to. So that's why he had to leave. So she did. I mean, she offered it to him just like an Amber Lynn. Like, you don't have to work. You can do this and you can make money doing that. And I'll take care of you. I make enough for both of us. All that, right? But I mean, especially as a man accepting that, like, oh yeah, you can. I mean, come on. A man in Kuwait, a Syrian. Yeah, that's why he had to leave. That's why, yeah, I do want to listen to it again to make sure I have it right. Right, Bruce had nothing to do with it. As far as Salah is concerned. I don't know about Chantal, though.
Yeah. I still have love for him because it doesn't just go away. Or do I love the idea of him, like Sans being a cheater? And he gets so offended when I call him a cheater. Well, you are one. He doesn't consider it cheating. I saw the best of him, yeah. If he loved me, he wouldn't have done that. Uh, yeah. Yeah. He feels like as long as it's not in real person. Well, meeting up with somebody behind my back is cheating because why wouldn't you just say something? Oh, because as a married man, you're not supposed to be hanging out with other women. Period. But if he considers it cheating when I go into Pete's chat to say hi to my best friend. Like, anyway. Yep. Yeah, I am going to pajami. Yeah. So, yeah. And of course, I'm attracted to men like this. Well, right now, I feel like it makes me want to throw up. And I guess I'm better off being alone. That's why, like, all the time in Syria, like, whenever he would go anywhere without me, I would freak out. And then he would get mad. Um,
Oh, shoot. Was I muted? Oh, shoot. I've been muting so much because of the dogs. Shoot. Shoot. I was saying, how much is she like ALR? He's not allowed to go out unless she's with him. She has to be with him for him to go out, but she never wants to go out. Wow. That's extreme. Chantal, you don't think that's controlling? That's ridiculous. And she probably tried to justify it with like, oh, well, you're always texting women or you're going out to lunch with women, so I have to go with you everywhere. Listen, when you start to feel like you have to follow your man around or woman around or check their phone or all that, you're already, something's wrong. That should tell you right there. If you feel the need to do that, something's really wrong.
yeah. So, yeah. And of course, I'm attracted to men like this. Well, right now, I feel like it makes me want to throw up. And I guess I'm better off being alone. That's why, like, all the time in Syria, like, whenever he would go anywhere without me, I would freak out. And then he would get mad. Um, yeah, I can't breathe because I'm stuffed up, I'm crying, I'm fat, asthmatic, and sick. Yeah, but I can't unmod unless he comes in, Nina. Anyway, I don't think he cares. He just wants to, I'm not even addressing that super chat. Sasa's literally his blood family. Like, how you think he would be scammed? We've given his family so much that it's ridiculous
You
that you
mean
would even say.
you have given his family so much. That's what you said last time. So we don't have any knowledge, or neither does she, that he has remarried. Like nothing. But of course the chat keeps, her chat keeps pushing that. And she reads what they're saying, so it makes it sound like she's saying it, So I'm sure people will think that he's remarried because of that. And Kanita in her chat says it's because of your absent father. It's all childhood trauma, dear. True.
Say that, but whatever.
True. That's why you need therapy.
Thanks for the coins, hater, yeah.
You can't just tell yourself to like a better quality man
Value
and
yourself.
to
I
value
tried.
yourself more.
It's like, I'm always attracted to, like, Arab men, and I don't mean this in a racist way, but, like,
of
the
course
track record is, like, not good.
Yeah, your track record with 2 of how many millions, billions of Arabs on this earth? 2? And let's face it, you're no prize. So you're not really going to attract high quality anyway.
I find they're the hardest to be in relationships with. Like, wallah, I swear. Probably got a new wife lined up. Okay, well, good luck with life. Yeah, I loved him a lot, and I treated him good. So, yeah, I know, pause, I will. Found 2 crappy ones. No, I'm not, Mocha. No, I'll never give him anything. Fuck that. I don't want any men. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm so grossed out. To have to go through all that, like... I don't want any man. I don't want any man. Even the guy in Cuba probably only was with me for money and a fucking laptop. Fuck, no way.
Yeah. I mean, she tried denying that, but yeah. If you're fairly new, she went to Cuba after having it out with the Egyptian guy and his girlfriend. After she slept with both of them, okay, she had a threesome. She fled to Cuba, lost her channel for a couple of days, and in Cuba, in the hotel room, she had a laptop. And apparently she paid one of the hotel staff to sleep with her. And the gave him the laptop for his kid. His kid was in school and like could use the laptop, so she just gave it to him. And he slept with her. Just Jamie, thank you. Interesting how all of Girl World knew that Emily, Tommy, and Salah were poor choices for the girls. Why don't they ever listen? Because they think that we're bad pickers, that we don't know a good thing when we see it, probably. I think, right? Thank you, Just Jamie. Thank you very much. And you know what? You know what you are? You know what? You know what? You are.
What do you think you are, la crème de la crème?
You're la creme de la creme, Jamie. Thank you very much. Paid for the D with money and a laptop? Yes. Yes. That's why she gets so, like, that's one reason I think she gets so hung up on some of these guys, because she's paying them in other ways, but not directly transactional. Like, she does pay for them. Like, she paid the Egyptian's rent and, had, like, paid for his phone bill, like, all kinds of things. And she tries to hold that over people's heads. But, yeah, she has paid, like legit transactional prostitution. Yeah. Yeah, we're just jealous. Mm-hmm.
No, I don't like women either. I'm not into the fish taco, sorry. I feel bad for Julia too. Barbara. I know. One person's pain is another person's pleasure, right? Need some good friends. Controlling and jealous, yes. Self-love. Yes, Jane. Thanks, Tammy. Make a Walmart delivery order. I did go to Shoppers yesterday and get what I needed. Yeah, baby scrape.
Emma Rising, you hope you don't get banned
Dating
from
apps, never, ever.
what? From Chantel's chat?
I could never. I know.
Why is she so vulgar?
I don't really want to talk about all of our stuff and secrets. It's just those main things that happened that I was like, really,
Really, you know?
No, he wouldn't throw her out. Do you like he was jealous? Yeah, I did like that jealousy. Oh no, Breezeth. Yes, I did like it.
She liked jealousy and control. That
Fair.
shows that there's something in you, Chantal, that needs to be healed if you actually really enjoy that. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. You confuse his control for love. You need to find a hobby to fill your time and distract you. Yep. Have you edited the vlogs yet? Probably not.
Her baby. What are you talking about?
Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart.
She's in the carrier with the door open with her teddy bear and she's sleeping.
She trusts me a little bit now.
What do you mean, though, Emma Rising? I'm not sure what you meant by your message. I don't know if you were maybe behind in stream. You said, hey, IYS and chat. Foodie is discussing there are people out there hungry, etc. She should be ashamed. Hope I don't get banned. I don't know what you mean by that. You hope you don't get banned from my chat? Because she's not live anymore.
Yeah. Keith, you're an idiot. Karma for what?
So
For telling haters to fuck off?
Keith sent a super
Like
chat.
you? And
Says, karma is great. You deserve all this and more.
don't think you're gonna get bad karma by laughing and taking glee in somebody's misery? Okay.
Well,
Idiot.
yeah, like what happened to really spark all of this off? Someone earlier, and I can't remember who it was, speculated that it could just be because she had to drop the car off. And she doesn't have a way to leave the apartment. And she just got depressed or got inside her head. And she can't go out and distract herself. And maybe she just started thinking about stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. Holding on for the tab. Thank you so much for being a Nestie Bestie for 19 months. Hi all. Hope the nest is doing well. The nest is the best. We're doing great. Thank you so much. That's a very cute kitty in your profile picture. Thank you.
The irony. Yeah. Barb, right? I know I'm sick as hell. Thanks, Lorena. Thanks for the free dollar.
Don't they deliver THC in Canada?
I know.
I don't know if they do or not.
Thanks,
Thought they did.
Lorena.
Yeah, Bella Italian.
It sounds thick.
Bella Italian said, yes, that's my theory. The car, not sure, but it's triggered her emotions to reality. Right. Beetle Queen says, oh, 100% this was triggered because she was sitting by herself too long. Right, right. She's home alone with nothing but food and time to think. Yep, yep. He wasn't jealous whatsoever. Definitely not. Nope. Yeah, this is karma for all the times Foodie laughed at others' misfortune. Yeah. And the whole, where's your man? Remember that at the very beginning? Where's your man? Where's your husband? Like, ma'am, if you see your total value as whatever man you've attached yourself to, that is pathetic. That is pathetic. So you have no value at all as a person. It's only who you can attach yourself to? Like what? That's... So she sees that as like some kind of like badge of like, okay, I'm a decent person. I was able to land a man and have him claim me. Okay. So imagine how she feels now if that's how much value she puts on that. And this man is saying, no, I'm all set. You fart too much. You're kind of gross. You're too old. You can't have kids. And no, I want a younger wife. I'm staying in Syria, you know. And that kind of diminishes like all of that. It rips it away, really. All of that value that she places on having a man. To her, it's probably now she has no value at all. Because that's what she sees as what adds value to you as a person. It's really something. MCG Kitty, love y'all. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, MCG Kitty. Thank you.
No, I don't want to shit talk him. I still love him, but I could never. I see like talking about the bad things. It's like, why did he have to be like that? He ruined our like perfect idea of our relationship, you know?
He ruined our perfect idea of a relationship. Ma'am, you need to start living in reality because your perfect idea of a relationship and your actual relationship seem to have been pretty far apart. He ruined your idea? Like, where are you you're not in reality, huh? You're not living in reality with us? Your idea. Like, what?
I don't want to shit talk him. I still love him, but I could never. I see like talking about the bad things. It's like, why did he have to be like that? He ruined our like perfect idea of our relationship, you know? I feel like farting. At least if I'm not with him, I don't have to worry about that.
And with that, we get flatulence. So yeah, the chat does respond. I saw it live. I don't know if they were deleted, but like idea, your perfect idea. Yeah.
He says he didn't physically cheat, so I have no idea.
Well, he said a lot of things and he lied about a lot of things, so you know, you shouldn't probably believe liars. Alexis, thank you, says she and ALR both need to know someone romantically loves them because of attachment wounds, in my opinion, since they didn't feel loved as kids. Attachment theory is a very, very, very real thing, and it really affects our adult relationships. Yes. Thank you so much, Alexis.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Janine says it's funny, but it's not. She seriously needs help. There is something fundamentally wrong with her. I don't say that to be mean. It's just so obvious she is stunted. Yes. Oh, we agree. Yeah, it's not mean to say that. It's factual. Like there's obviously something wrong. Aren't you sad for her at all? I have mixed feelings, Onion. What are your mixed feelings about? Like, just if you're just having normal empathy as a good person and you feel normal empathy for someone feeling sad, that's okay. I have experienced some pretty horrendous things that Chantal has done, has defended, and has been a part of unashamedly. You want to buy people's love. You want to control people. Yeah, it might not work out. Might not work out. And she couldn't ever face reality that that's what it actually was. So it's hitting her in the face now. Like, oh, it really wasn't real? When thousands of people who have watched her knew this whole time it wasn't real. They showed no chemistry with each other, nothing at all. But I have seen her defend pedophiles. I have seen her, like say all kinds of things about, if a PDF file goes to jail and serves their debt to society and they come out, they should be all set. They should be like, you shouldn't go after them. They should be fine. She has said that. What really broke me with Chantal, and that's why I'm not going to be covering this park, whatever, Omega thing, that she went with her aunt to go pet animals driving through or something, is that Salah and her went to Thailand a couple years ago. And they went to a tiger park where they drug the tigers. So you can walk in and, oh, look, I can pet a tiger, but it's 100% sedated, stays sedated. And when it wakes up, of course, it's back to being a tiger. So these people with the tigers, I read some horrific things about what they do to these tigers. And she and Salah went in there like dumb tourists, okay? Now, I expect her to be dumb because she is dumb. I expect him to be dumb because he's dumb too. But when her entire chat tells her about what they do to these tigers at this place specifically, and she defends it, she defended it. Defended it. All of the animal neglect, continuing to take cats that she can't take care of. She can't take care of herself. I read things. I broke down and cried on that stream. But at that moment, she is so sick and she needs help. I don't like her, but now I'm feeling a little bit emotional. That's okay. That's your right to feel however you feel. I mean, ever since I started this channel, I said, we can't, and I've always said this since the very beginning, we don't have the authority or the right to say whether or not Chantal is actually Muslim. She said the Shahada, that makes her a Muslim, no matter how bad of a Muslim or practicing or whatever, right? Because in my religion, I am not permitted to call anybody a fake Muslim or say that they're not a Muslim. But she and her husband felt fully able to call me a fake Muslim. After I've stopped probably thousands of people from saying that about her. She said that directly to me and her husband. Mental illness or not, okay, I have empathy for the mentally ill who are untreated, certainly. But this is a pattern of years of sociopathy. Sociopathy. She has no empathy for anyone or anything other than herself. Don't, Onion, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just explaining how I feel. Like you feel, it's okay however you feel, really. Because I've had all kinds of different feelings throughout all of this with her. And I actually did a members only live stream on psychopathy and Gore World. You should check it out. Yeah. But she feels sorry for herself. That's where all this emotion is coming from. She feels sorry for herself. I don't feel sorry for her. She's done enough. This is like the very tip of the iceberg. If we're going to talk about, a lot of people mention karma. We don't believe in karma in Islam. Chantal does, of course. That's fine, right? But if we were to talk in terms of karma, we're at the very, very tippity top of the iceberg when it comes to karma repayment to Chantal. She wouldn't feel bad for you. Exactly, Cypher. That's not to say that anyone who does feel bad right now or does feel some empathy for her, it's not to say that you're wrong or that there's something wrong with your perception of her. You feel how you feel, and it's totally okay. It really is. I used to give her the benefit of the doubt at times, but I've seen too much now. You're a mother and you have to forgive everything every day, and I'm so confused right now. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we all get to have our own opinion here. That's why we all like it here. We don't judge each other. That's right, Susie Q. That's right. Yeah. And the chat disagrees with me, on a pretty regular basis. People aren't afraid here to say, actually, AYS, I think it's this, or I think you heard that wrong. Like, people aren't afraid to, it's okay. We don't all have to be, like everyone agrees with everything in here. I don't want that anyway. Mental health is a manipulative tactic to use on others as far as she goes. That's another thing. Yeah. Used to feel bad for her. Not anymore. Yeah. It is good to have empathy. Absolutely. Yeah. Debbie Myers-Brandt says, honey, and it's okay. You can feel a certain way for her. But until she feels that she needs to get the help that she needs, she's going to keep doing what she's doing. And I'm a mama too. Yeah. She knows she's a manipulator. She has said it herself, that she manipulates the audience. So, yep. Yeah, J.R. Teast, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, she's weaponizing mental health. Anything she can. Anything she can, she'll use to defend herself or to use for a reason for harming others. So, yeah. Yeah, using Sasa. Yep. Yeah. But it's okay to have empathy. It's okay to feel bad. If she was like a regular person, just a regular person that I didn't know, like I'd probably feel bad for her. I'd be like, oh my God, what's going on? But, yeah. Her behavior can get scary at times, says Bella Italian. Yep. Darkest Coven says, I have a ton of empathy for those who deserve it. She definitely knows she's a liar and a manipulator. Yeah. Yeah, Onion, that's important. My big heart is sad, but I'll be okay tomorrow. Yes, that is most important. When you log off, when you're done with Chantal for the day, be done. Don't carry it into your life at all. She's not that important to any of us here at all. Seashell Cindy, thank you so much for gifting 10 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Yes, we've got Cypher received a membership. We've also got Synthetic Mind, Ashley Renee, Yarn Enthusiast, Moon Bunny, Annie A, Tired AF, JG, Veronica Wants Coffee, Kristen got a membership. Oh, yeah. And if I just read your name, please give a big shout out in the chat to Seashell Cindy. She just gifted you a free 30-day membership. That's very generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. And here's a link in the chat if you are a brand new member to your welcome video. It's just a couple seconds. You can watch it and come right back if you would like. Thank you so much. Nest is growing. Oh, yeah. We like that. That's right. Hey, Kem. Kem says part of her beezers are victims of complete lack of boundaries masked as an attempt at empathy. That is profound. Part of her beezers are victims of complete lack of boundaries, and they're masking it as an attempt at empathy. Yeah. You have 2 children and a precious dog, Booba, but I'm very sensitive for crying. That's okay. It's okay. She weaponizes mental health, uses religion and her health issues to get what she wants always. Unpopular opinion, I commend Salah for putting up with her tiresome ways for so long. That says, just me said that. Yep. Some just want to fund the train wreck. Exactly. Everyone has different reasons for being here or being over there and watching and all of that. Yes. Yep.
Sorry. Excuse me. Farts are the best therapy. It can goose. My stomach hurts. He had his arm around some charmute. She is a charmuta. I don't care if it's unbecoming of a lady to say that. Fuck you and fuck her. Fuck her. Thank you very much. Sorry. Hey, Taba.
She doesn't even know
Hey,
who this
Keith,
woman was.
This one's for you.
Hey,
Wait a minute. It's brewing. This one's for Keith. Oh, no. Wait. I'm going to give you a good one.
What if the woman didn't know? Yeah. Oh my God. Okay.
Keith! Keep saying you're making this live even better. Liz, right? Thank you.
Your cat's constipated?
That's
Suburban
for
Hillbilly?
Keith.
Oh, no. That's right, Witch of the Wild Woods. We're hearing one side of the story, and we don't even know if this side is at all accurate. At all. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I just know his family's probably down there trying to console him for being with a wicked West woman. And him too. Oh my God, what you've been through. All the farts and sharts. Yeah, what about me? Fuck off. What about me? I had to put up with cheating from your fucking son. Okay? So all of you can shut the fuck up. There, I said it.
This is towards his family. She's saying
I'm tired of this shit.
Now I know she'll be okay. I mean, yeah. She's fine.
That was for Keith.
She feels sorry for herself.
No. Oh no, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay. So we still have to get to the he quit his job and I supported him. We had the couples
When your
channel.
family is constantly in your fucking business. Oh, and he broke the seashell that he made for me, that seashell keychain, because we were fighting so bad. And of course, his whole family knew about the fighting. We started fighting. I was pissed because he said he was going to be gone for 2 days. And then he messaged me and said he's going to be 3 days. And I was freaking out. I wanted to go to Latakia, me and him. I didn't want him to bring... He literally brought 16 people. Oh, well, my cousin is down from Germany and he won't ever get to go. And we do things as in groups here because it's safer. It's very dangerous in Latakia.
Okay,
16 people!
She said he made it, yeah.
And I would just have to accept that. My feelings
And he broke
didn't fucking matter.
You know what? I personally would feel like honored. You want me to join you and your huge family on a little vacation together? Like, it doesn't matter if you're all going as a group. Like, you will have your alone time together at some point throughout the day, right? Like, I would be honored. Like, wow, you want me to go with your entire extended family and you have family coming in from Germany and you're inviting me too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What can I bring? You want me to make something? Yeah.
I have to change all of that, like, right now when I get off of here. My feelings didn't matter.
What were your feelings about that? You just wanted to stay home alone?
Yeah, I didn't want to say he broke it.
But he did. He broke the shell keychain.
He's definitely marrying a cousin.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah.
I find.
So this is where the cousin things come in, because I know channels are going to latch onto this and say Salat is marrying his cousin. That's not what was just said. Someone in the chat says something about he's going to marry his cousin, just like off the cuff.
He's definitely marrying a cousin.
Yeah, Miss Blackwood right here.
Yep.
She says, yeah,
I find that really weird, marrying a first cousin, but that's how
is.
they do
I
things.
agree. It is weird.
Bring in the whole tribe, cultural differences. I know, but like, I don't Kiki. I didn't have enough. No, I mean, I made do with the food. I didn't want to seem ungrateful, but like, and I wanted him to have fun. And like that day that we were supposed to go, I was
Oh, she clarifies it in a moment. She's just not, she doesn't think. She does clarify it.
just like, I need to get out of here. I can't go. I can't go. I freaked out. No, he's not. I don't know what he's doing, but no, there's no announcement of him getting married, but we definitely had irreconcilable, and none of these things were a problem when we were in Kuwait.
Because the whole chat is like, wait a minute, cousins? First cousins? He's marrying his cousin? And she's like, oh, no. I haven't heard anything about him getting married, let alone to a cousin. But that's all she does to clear it up. So,
Yeah, he doesn't seem sad at all. I know. He did one, like, a little bit, and then yesterday he told me he's sick again. He had a cold or a flu, and, his dad there and his family, he's been visiting nonstop with people, and that's pretty much it. And I told him I have to block him because I can't keep, like, living this way. I need 100% closure. Like, I can't. Oh, well, I thought we would be best friends, like you and Peace when you broke up. Why can't we be best friends? I'm like, I don't see you as a friend. And that hurt his feelings. So I did notice that I never mentioned was every time you guys would get into it, he would always mention your mental health. That seemed like he might always try to use your mental health. Yes, Nina, that's one of the biggest reasons he doesn't think we could ever, like, work out. Thank you. Feel better, Foodie. Do you think Salah was guilt tripping you about leaving Kuwait? I think it was his plan to go to Syria. Uh, no. I don't think he guilt tripped, but yeah, he wanted to control every little single thing, yeah. Hey, Pumpy. Pumpy, how does the bus system work here? Yeah, Kuwait is easier to live there, but it's kind of more strict a little bit.
she does need legitimate mental health
Sus.
help. Yeah. But, she doesn't want to seek it. So. She could be helped if she went and took
Yeah,
her
if he loved me, he'd accept all about me.
prescribed meds, but she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Hey, Izzy Jones.
And his argument to that was, like, he would criticize me a lot, like, your chin hair's growing back, or stuff like a lot of things about my appearance. And he says, he's like, it's called love. Like, if I don't care about you, I wouldn't tell you. If I smelled or if I had a hair out of place or something, like, he never said I smelled because I was always very careful about that, but he would always be like, well, maybe sometimes I did. I don't know, whatever. He would be like, I would want you to tell me. Like, it's your job to tell me. His family got to him. That's what I feel like. You must have children. You must have crotch goblins. You must be a baby factory. Like, they have 1 million kids and they can't even support them hardly. Like, I don't understand the appeal of that, but whatever. What about when you farted? Yeah, he would freak out. He's like, good thing I own a perfume business so I can spray when you fart. He would make jokes and make me laugh because he'd be like, if only the Beezers knew that we sold out of Beezer spray using it on spraying your farts. Like, we would always laugh and joke. Like, we had good times. That's the problem.
Yeah, as guy, you were like guy friends. You were like buddies, not really a romantic couple. I mean, none of us saw any chemistry at all there.
They have enough grandkids. Do you know how many friggin' grandkids his family has? I think they can spare 1 or 2.
Spare a kid or two? Okay. They're allowed to
No,
want
he didn't.
kids,
He
have
made
kids.
fun of the chin hair, but he would insist on plucking it, so it doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? Of course that makes sense. He would make fun of it to make you feel self-conscious about it, so you would do something about it. I can see that's the way he would go about that. He seems very indirect. Very indirect.
When he kicked you for swearing, kick like little kick on the side, yeah. No, they won't be inbred. They all marry first cousins. Oh, Melly, I didn't even see that. Hold on a second. Okay, let's try 15 seconds. Anyways. He had his own faults and issues, and you probably had your shortcomings. At the end of the day, you were not aligned. True, Taba. I just have a lot of resentment, that it didn't work out. I don't know why. Hey, pardon me.
Because you feel rejected. You feel rejected and judged, Yeah. She's stupid. There's a reason you can't marry a first cousin in the States. I mean, I guess it happens. I don't think it does happen in higher social classes. And I'd mentioned before, I think when people live in villages and they don't have transportation and the villages are close to each other, maybe that's more common because they can't find somebody further away. I don't know. But I personally didn't know anybody that married a cousin. I went to weddings and stuff. A large extended family in Egypt. I didn't know anyone that were like that.
2 to 3 years for an MRI, you'd be dead by then. First cousins is normal in Arab culture. Yeah, it is. Yeah, in other cultures too. True.
And I guess too, Appalachia, which I learned all about that, the haulers, that's why sometimes it can be more common in Appalachia too, because it's very, very spread out and people, they can live very, very far apart.
No, I'm just bitter. That's why I'm complaining about these cultural differences. But there were a lot of things I loved about the Arab culture, of course. That I didn't, that's the truth. I think he truly loved you, but I think he did love me, and I know, but it's just oh, really? Breezeth, it's hard. You're good because you loved him so much. I loved him unconditionally, and I accepted him hurting me,
Really?
Oh.
You loved him unconditionally, but you wouldn't let him leave the house without you? Okay. Yeah, the Whitakers are a very good example of why you should not marry anyone within your same bloodline on any level at all. Christina says, narrator, he did not love her.
Anyway.
And especially if it's generational, forget it. Forget it. Everyone's going to be screwed up. Rudy Giuliani? Really? I didn't know that.
Anyway, I don't know what to think.
Yeah, that's a good question, JRT. So what did she love about Arab culture? The cleanliness, the big family gatherings, the home cooking every day? Yeah, what exactly did she love? That's why she started leaving the apartment so much in Kuwait, and he always stayed home, says Lizbeth. Do you think that he wasn't home? Maybe? She was immediately asking if he knew any real men she could marry during Poopgate. Yes. Do you know anyone? Yes. That's weird. You don't really have an attachment to this guy at all. You just want anybody. Literally anybody. Do you know anyone I could marry? my God.
Yeah, with life's changes. Whatever. Yeah. No, I don't feel much better. Well, maybe a little bit. When we moved from Kuwait, yeah. Right?
Oh, someone in the chat jacking off says, was the sex good at least? Come on now. Come on now. You should know better than that.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, baby. You so cute.
Kim says she really doesn't understand that she is not a relation, materials, substance, food, self-destructive, explosiveness, no planning, severe debt. Like she's not marriage material. Substance, food, about self-destructive, explosiveness, no planning, severe debt. Yeah. Oh yeah. She's not a. Are you trying to say she's not a catch? Are you saying she's not a catch, Kim? Is that what you're trying to say? I agree. She's not a catch at all. But you know what? She said she is. She said it once. I'm going to get you the soundbite. She said that.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
Do you believe that? She said that.
I think I'm a pretty good catch.
I mean, what? Yeah, she said that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kim. Abusive. Yep. Abuses food. Yes. Yep. She's not a relation, material, substance and food abuse. Yep. Self-destructive, explosiveness, no planning, severe debt. Yeah. But yeah, you don't think she's a catch? Yeah. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yes. She thinks she's a pretty good catch. And Boss Man Jack in her chat says you feel better confessing to your church of beezers. Free the foodie, free the gas. No judgment here, girl. Oh my goodness. I'm curious about what Islam says about forgiveness. For example, in this case, is it important to try to forgive bad behavior and try to move on? I always try and understand and forgive. It is... Okay. One thing that I love about Islam is that it doesn't make us pushovers or doormats. You don't have to necessarily turn the other cheek. You don't have to, God does not expect you to stay in an abusive situation or to be miserable for any reason at all. If forgiveness is something that you can eventually find in your heart for somebody, that's great. That's great. I'll give you somewhat forgive but don't accept. Excellent, JRTs. Thank you. I'll give you somewhat of a personal example. I'm going to try to keep it very general, okay? We are very much encouraged to maintain the ties of kinship, which means, don't cut off any of your family members. Maintain the ties of kinship. It's extremely important in Islam, okay? I have kin, aka family. It does me, or did me, no benefit whatsoever to maintain any ties at all, and actually was completely detrimental, okay? So maintaining ties of kinship can be very surface level. It can be, just like maybe you talk once a year or you see them, but you don't cut anybody out completely, not 100%. And that, keeping that in mind for myself, has helped me it actually came naturally to be a little more forgiving of some of my family members, to say, well, I've got to maintain the ties of kinship per my religion, because if it were truly my choice, I'd say, F all of you. I'm just being very general. But Islam wants me to maintain the ties of kinship. So I will keep it surface level. I'll be polite, and that'll be the end of it. And some people have actually said to me, like, wow, you really, like, as if I am some kind of awesome person for, like, wow, you really, like, they did all of this to you, and you can still, like, be cordial with them. And I tell these people, because they're shocked, right? I tell these people, it's not because I'm a bigger person, and it's not because I am some elevated, spiritually elevated person. No, I am only doing it because my religion tells me to. Because if I had it my way, to do it the way I want to do it, no, they would never see my face again, ever. So when it comes to forgiveness, I have to say that especially when it comes to family, maintaining the ties of kinship has made me automatically inside a little more, I don't even want to say forgiveness in like a touchy-feely kind of way, like, oh, I forgive you, it's okay, because it's not okay. It's not okay. And it will never be okay. But like, can I place it aside for God and be like, happy Thanksgiving? Sure, I can do that. And I'm not a bigger person for doing it. I'm only doing it for my religion. I hope that helps somewhat. But yeah, forgive as much as you can for yourself, but you don't even have to tell them that you forgive them necessarily, you know? Yeah. Turn the other cheek is very misunderstood by Christianity. It doesn't mean what they think it means. Okay, Abriana. Rosebud says, forgives to me it more being about at peace with myself. Yes. Yeah. Izzy Jones says, I get it, AYS. I have no idea where my father is. I forgive for myself, but I don't forget. Absolutely. Yes. JRT says, I'm not going to become unpleasant because it's not who I am, despite someone deserving some unpleasantries. Right. True. Yeah. Randeep says, I've learned with therapy, it's called gray rocking, to have these cordial, simple, not deep conversations with family and friends while keeping your own space. Yes. Yes. Edgar Allan Poe, Bach, Thomas Jefferson, all married their first cousins. Interesting. Onion says, okay, I understand. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I'm so deep in depression that I have blurred what I have to forgive, what not. Onion, you said that you're in therapy, right? Yeah, and you don't have to make any, they say too, you don't have to make decisions about anything when you're not your usual self. When you're in a deep depression, when you're really, really anxious, it's not a good time to make decisions about anything. How you feel about people, final decisions about literally anything. Let your therapist help you get through it. And then you can examine those individual things after. Right now, you're struggling to get up every day and just be functional. I've been there. I understand. You don't have to make any decisions about anybody. Yeah. It takes practice, too. It takes practice to know who you don't need in your life. I'm talking about non-family, and who you're just struggling with a little bit, but it's okay to have them around. Rachel Burke says, that's very admirable. I tend to have problem with aloofness, not mean, just aloof. Yeah. Some people think I can be aloof. I don't think I am, but I probably appear that way sometimes. Gray rocking made them angrier in my situation, Lock Dog. Well, that's how you know you're dealing with an actual true narcissist. Because they can't make you feel how they feel to transfer that to you. Yeah, that will frustrate them endlessly, for sure. Izzy Jones says, the blood of the covenant is thicker than water. I love my friends I've known for decades like their family, and I also love my family. But I truly feel like I have a lot of brothers and sisters. Yeah, oh, that's lovely. That's very nice. Yep, Debbie, we're all learning every day, for sure. Yeah. Sonia says, after the thank you for the PayPal donation, makes one wonder if this was all a scam again, because she's out of money and he needs his cut. If he don't get it, she needs to find a way to get it. Sonia, I wondered that when she came online saying, oh, the divorce papers haven't been submitted yet. Like, why is he stringing you along with the divorce? It's probably for some kind of manipulation to keep the money coming in, I'm thinking. That's what I think. Puppy walking time. Okay, Anna Gags. Okay.
You.
You feel better confessing to your church abusers. Free the foodie, free the gas. No judgment here, girl. Thank you. I've been there and still waiting for my divorce, Sue. Yeah, I don't want to bash Salah. I just want to like him.
You just want to bash him. Thank you. More coffee, please. That's good to hear. Yeah.
You know.
Hello, Big Mac Assassin. You've missed a
You're
lot
right.
today.
I don't want to bash him. I just
You've missed a lot.
want to. And no, he bought his own car, like I said, because he had money. He got money from his business. Right?
Mm-hmm. I think this is when she's going to talk about him not having to work and he quit his job. Starlight says, I encountered a therapist, told me that I could only heal when I forgave the people who hurt me. I only began to heal when I found the therapist that saved me. Some things are not forgivable. I totally agree. Brandon says, I don't want to bash AYS, but she literally ruined my whole life. Brandon, I just have one thing to tell you. I just have one thing to say to you, Brandon, okay?
If you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions. And like,
You know, right? Like, yeah, that's all I have to say to you, Brandon. Okay, you got to be responsible for your own emotions. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's the problem. She has no self-love. The way she sees the world, the way she treats other people, says Jennifer Eber. The way she treats animals is the same way she looks at and treats herself. She never had real love, so she thinks she needs to pay for it. But the responsibility to get better and healthier is on her. No excuses. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I don't have any money.
Yeah, the plane crash.
Has been a long day. Pause. It's okay, though.
That's crazy.
I love spending time with you guys when I can.
He wasn't all bad, but those bad things are what made me so insecure.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to remind myself that those things were enough to end the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And he has the nerve to like say that I am the problem with my mental health. And it's just like, what? My mental health is bad because of you. I don't trust you. I can't trust you.
Don't do that to people, okay? I mean, really, this is very... Chantal, you need some therapy here, okay? Don't blame your mental health on anybody. You're responsible for your own mental health. He might be aggravating you, irritating you, and you don't know how to cope or how to deal with your emotions. As an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions. You told that to him. But no, it's not his responsibility for your mental health. No.
Find an Amish dude. They just want kids too. Yeah, I just need to concentrate on myself right
Get
there.
an old man who doesn't want kids.
Thanks.
Stop looking at these young guys. They don't want you anyway. Oh, thank you, Crafty Ninja. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Breezeth.
Pure
I
manipulation.
guess so.
Mm-hmm. No internal locus of control. That's right. Everything's
How about no
happening
dudes?
to her. Did he ever try to poop on you? Someone asked.
Superboy, right?
Did he ever try to poop on you? Yeah, then you get all these people. Is he marrying his cousin?
Right, Crispy.
And she doesn't really do much to
About me
dispel
and my peace. Yeah.
How about we revive the OnlyFans?
I don't know. I'm confused about the hijab.
Get a sugar daddy.
Honestly, I'm like, am I wearing it for him?
No, you're not. We know you're not. Please. Just admit it. You're self-conscious
And
and
then I believe in God, but it's like,
you have low self-esteem. We know that.
which religion is right, you know?
She needs to explore that for herself, okay? But I feel like everyone has their own path to where they want to go. I don't think there is one right religion for everybody at all.
Really, Millie? You told off the doctor? Good. If he deserved it, you know? I wanted to make him happy, yeah. Yeah, thanks, David. Does anyone know how the bus system works in Ottawa? Become a Satanist?
Dianetics.
Yeah.
L. Ron Hubbard might just do it for you.
Just cut to the bees. I return the car. Higher power. Vancouver. Yeah, breezes. Oh yeah, please, Pumpy. Like, I need to know, like, about the Presto cards, and do I just hop on the bus and, like, tap my phone to pay? Like, mostly about the payment, and does that include the LRT? Anything you can tell me.
Pretty sure that's on the website.
How much do I need for the scooter?
Like 3,000.
I could probably get, well, probably about 1,700.
At least.
Melly, I'm Italian. We're born with bad temper. And he's talked smack one too many times. Oh, there you go. I had, the buses.
God, Chantal.
Oh.
That's right, J.R. Teast. Yeah, later she was livid that people suggested taking the bus. Where was she going to go? I forget. She was saying she was going to go someplace. And they were like, yeah, you could take the bus there. And yeah, she yelled at them and said they need to pay for a rental car for the day for her. Kim says, imagine she calls you and you hear this panting. Yeah, you better hang up and make sure the call is not coming from inside the house. Yeah, that would be a little concerning. Yes. Thank you, Kim.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah, Lucy Jane.
It is a culture. I do believe the hijab is a cultural thing.
It's not.
I don't think you. It's
not. It's not a cultural thing. She still doesn't understand the differences between culture and religion. Okay. Please, Chantal. I know you're really struggling to find a way. You're doing a lot of mental gymnastics to try to find a way to continue to wear the hijab, yet eat pork hot dogs, smoke weed, and sit with your top off online. I know you're trying to find a way to get there, okay? You can put something on your head. It can't be hijab if you're going to do all that stuff, okay? Just stop. Stop. Just stop.
a requirement from Allah. Modesty, maybe in dress, like, and it's mostly for the benefit of yourself. There's no verse in the Quran that says to please your husband, wear this. Sorry, but it's not true. Thanks, Superboy. Well, there's one for like 1,100, but it goes up to. Actually, I think there's one for 1,200 that goes up to 400 pounds.
You're going to grow out of that in no time, though.
He doesn't approve of his wife being without hijab. Well, he approved of me when he was so quick to marry me the second day he met me, right, Shamsa?
Well, he was quick to message you when you were actually so desperate on Tinder. When you filled out your profile, you put your WhatsApp phone number in your profile. So you didn't even have to match with these guys. He's in Kuwait, goes on international Tinder, finds you in Canada. You don't even write it. I don't even know what you wrote in there, but you put your WhatsApp number in your description. So you didn't even have to match or have a conversation first. And he messaged you right away. Okay. That should be, this is a sign. That should be a huge red flag to you, Chantal, but that's what you offered. That's what you offered is citizenship. And he took you up on it and it didn't work out. Well, what's up, buddy? You okay?
He had no problem with that. And when I asked him, if I never donned the hijab on my own, would you have wanted me to? I don't know. It's up to you. Oh, really? Funny how that changes when you move to Syria. I don't think so.
I don't think so. All right.
He doesn't want a wife wearing no hijab. Well, I don't want a husband who cheats.
There you go.
As an Arab Muslim.
There you go.
So, sorry.
Sorry. Okay, I'm coming.
I thought you liked...
All right. My pooch is telling me enough is enough. Okay. Mom, it has to stop at some point, and I need dinner. He's been such a good boy waiting so patiently. You're so good. You're so good. I'm going to get you a very nice dinner right now. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You're so cute. Mama loves you. Yes. The Bark Street Boys. Yeah. He just came right over looking at me like, okay, really? Let's be done. So, yeah, he's calling it. But yeah, there is something left. I'll give you the timestamp. So we just ended at 1 hour, 21 minutes and 24 seconds. So if you wanted to continue on from there to listen for he quit his job, and I told him he can have the couples channel and that can be his job, because we're like almost not even halfway through the stream. So if you want to continue listening for that, that's where it'll be. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out today. Yes, they're very good boys. Yes, you are. You're such good boys. And yes, they need a good meal tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the support, all the memberships, your super chats, your patience with the Bark Street Boys. I appreciate all of it. Thank you. I hope to see you soon. It'll probably be tomorrow at this rate. She said she's going live tonight, too. I don't know. Okay, everybody. Good night.